Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Mudborne as we're about to dive right back into the adventure, and to be honest, I have no clue where we left off in the previous one, and I have no clue what we're about to explore today. But this game has been a very peaceful game that I've been enjoying lately a lot, and we're gonna carry on, of course, the journey, see where the journey is gonna take us to, and hopefully we can get every single one of the froggies back in this crazy universe and advance further. Why not? Hey Aubrey, Vanessa, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. What's the game called? Mudborne. The name of the games that I always play, guys, are always going to be in the title of the stream. Also, the description has the link and the name of the game that I'm playing in that specific live stream. I don't mind you guys asking, but just letting you guys know for the future. If you're interested in the game that I'm playing, you can always find the names in the streams. I missed the stream yesterday. Don't worry about it, Aubrey. Don't worry about it. I never really expect you guys to actually make it to every single one of my live streams, especially if nowadays I'm actually doing a live stream every single day. I never expect people to just show up to every single one of them. I appreciate you, but I don't worry about it. The Pringle Man, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Man, I haven't eaten some Pringles in a long time. Haven't eaten Pringles in a very long time. Alright, now, where did I stop here? Let's see. Okay, so we actually unlock Anura, I remember now. Oh, hi, Mudborne. Okay, how can I help you? When it comes to trading, she does have some really cool stuff, such as the heaters and the cooler that I'm probably going to have to use for the colder area, for the colder region. So I'm guessing these are two of the things that I'm going to need. I'm going to need Crockfoot, shining between the reeds of the northern region, and then wooden logs. And for the cooler, I need Frosty Crown, which I have no clue what this is and never really got it. Guess we're gonna have to figure it out. I'm playing this on PC. I mean, we are kind of like seeing a little bit of the frost, right, in this new region here. Get a harvester. So basically, the game is telling me to get myself one of the pickaxes. The air up here in the north is much colder. Hope you brought some coat. Whenever it's snowing up here, the temperature will be decreased by 1, which will affect your cultivators. Using the machines Anura has, we can modify the temperature even more, making some extra conditions. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream, buddy. So basically, I gotta get myself a heater. That's what this is telling me. So I'm not gonna escape, apparently. I gotta get myself a heater. Oh, what the heck? Where's Anura, though? Oh, she's down here. Oh, she also has questions for me, though. Coconut, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. What happened here? Well, I'm sure you know about the winter storm that got us all into this mess by now, right? It definitely was the worst I've ever seen. Right now, was struggling to get everyone respawned. I brought some of the staff up here to use the hibernator machines we store up here. As I started to head back down to the junction, I saw a huge blue flash. The cold hit like a shockwave. It was like nothing I've ever felt before. I barely had enough time to get myself into this machine. We didn't even get new dreams after that. Can I help you with something? Well, I think I'm okay. I'll need to take some time to get back up to speed with everything. Although, actually, thinking about it, there is some special gear in the inventory here that the caretakers use that might help us. It's still locked down, but if you can find any spare caretaker keycards, I can unlock the items for you. Okay. Let's just do that then. Battle! Finally, my luck returned? Oh, you actually risked and you won. That's why you're saying that that it returned. Is the TTS off? TTS is not off. Battle. There we go. I guess it was just very delayed. How do I reach the seal? So I'm afraid I've got a few hopes to hop through here. The control core usually regulates the temperatures up here, keeping our labs warm in the storage warehouse cold. It also connects to the 3 main cooling domes, which can keep some of the waters. Oh gosh. Which can keep some of the waters nearby frozen to give us more space to utilize. And whoever attacked me there got himself 300 channel points. It's Vanessa, actually, not Vanessa. Plus 300. There's your point. It also connects to the 3 main cooling domes, which keep some of the waters nearby frozen to give us more space to utilize. With the system offline, these waters have melted. It'll be impossible to get to one of the areas where the steel maker should be. Our portable cooler machines work great for shallower waters, but they can't create ice on the deeper spots. Once you reboot the system, you will be able to get across to the area where the steel maker should be. Just follow the pipes up to the northeast. The area up there is pretty old. The area up there is pretty old though. You might have better luck traversing through the dream. Oh, I get it. Okay, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. Any good bugs eat around here? Well, there's some lovely orange beetles that come out of the mud during the day. Bit of an acquired taste for me, but I personally love them. There are also some really tasty butterflies that like the vines that grow on the buildings, but they only come out on, under the cover of the snowfall. Okay. So basically rainy days. Now, I do need one of these pickaxes, but I gotta give me the frosted weevils. I don't have a pickaxe. Next, I gotta give me the heater. But again, for the heater, I need Crockfoot. Dangling orange bulbs shining between the reeds of the northern region. Okay. So I gotta get me... Oh gosh, I gotta get me some stuff. Aren't these the reeds? Oh yeah, they are. Pretty sure they are. Hold up a minute. I'm only getting the seeds. Nope, there we go. Crockfoot. Nice. Why can't I plant these back? Okay, there we go. Got them. Next, I want to go in here. Where the heck? Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, in that case, let me also go to sleep myself. And also a little bit of commune. Why not? With no frogs to balance the waters, our houses were flooded. I know. Our plans for expansion will have to have put on hold. Thanks to you, the hibernators will have a place to call home again. Hey, JJ. Welcome, buddy. And next up, let me sleep until tomorrow. There we go. Okay, so if I want to grab this one now, I just need 5 logs. Oh no, my pickaxe, my axe actually, I gotta go buy me more. My axe is gone. Let me also plant some flowers over here. And I also have to plant more trees on this side. Okay, that is done. And let me get myself a pickaxe. Because we finally have what we need to get a pickaxe. No, the pickaxe, the heater actually wants saying. There we go. Quest completed. Let's check it out. So, got this one. Next, using the heater that Anura has, you can utilize frogs to heat up the surroundings with their grumpiness.
Mayor wants you to unban him. He says he will stop promoting Dreamy.
Nope. They need to learn their lesson. I'm not gonna keep on backing up on what I'm saying. I told them not to do it. They kept on doing it. They gotta learn. They gotta learn that their acts have consequences, and you cannot beg to be to pull it back. It's what it is. Next time they're gonna learn. They can make a different account and join. I don't care, but that account they had, it's gone. That's their choice. You don't respect the rules. It is what it is. We gotta teach the kids how to act, how to behave. And that is the only way we teach them. Okay, So, using the heaters that Anura has, you can utilize frogs to heat up the surroundings with their grumpiness. This increases in temperature will let you make hotter conditions for mushrooms, as well as thaw out anything nearby. Use the heater near your cultivators during the day to get some Frosty Jack mushrooms. Harvest Frosty Jacks. Huh. So I gotta use the heaters during my cultivators to get some Frosty Jacks mushrooms. And if I want to figure out what the Frosty Jacks are, let me see if I can find them. These ones, right? Find this mushroom to log its preferred environment. So it's not gonna tell me. The spores of this mushroom only form under the hottest sunny waters beyond natural levels. Try using a cultivator in these conditions. The hottest sunny waters beyond natural levels. Interesting. Okay. What about... I don't want to place it. No, I don't want to place it. Stop. I want to show this fella. And if I want to get me this thing, I gotta get me a frosty crown. A bright white lotus that glows in the cold waters of the northern region. So basically, that is a flower that I... Dang it, that was... I don't know if I had that mushroom. A flat stinkhorn spore. I could just place 2 over there and 2 over here and see what they're gonna give me. Why not? Let's see what we get. At the same time, I gotta grab this fella, for example. Max umbrage. So I need frogs that have max umbrage, basically. What is this game about? This game is all about breeding frogs. Of course, you're gonna have to go ahead and check out the first episode to understand the game instead of having me explain. But basically, we are breeding frogs. We just woke up and we're the single frog around. And as you guys can see now, I'm starting to see a lot of frogs around. And that's because we actually breed them, we multiply them, and we gotta bring back our frogs back to the world. It's a really, really peaceful kind of like farming game, to be honest. Hey, Dragon, welcome to the stream, buddy. At the same time, I gotta get rid of these ones. I also gotta go back home and get myself an axe because, unfortunately, I don't have no more. Okay. Oh, hold up. This one has max umbrage. Hey, get over here. Oh, I cannot grab this. I cannot grab this frog? Why? Yeah. I think that's because I already placed them in the portal. Yeah, so I cannot grab them back. Dang it. I need some max umbrage frogs. Chris, I know him, yes. Not personally, though. But I know who you're talking about. These are the umbrage mushrooms that I'm gonna need. Yep, these are the ones. For example, there's a frozen frog over here that I probably gotta help up. We gotta unfreeze them. Poor little frogs. Sit in the cold. Ooh, and there's a new place that we gotta unlock right on this side. Wait, what? The game is not allowing me to... Oh, you know what? It's probably not allowing me to do it because it's frozen. Are you kidding me? Alright, in that case, before I'm gonna keep on exploring, let me go get me some max umbrage frogs, as I'm apparently gonna need them for quite a bit of stuff right here. I would love to grab this max umbrage frog from over here, but the game is not gonna allow me to get it back. We're gonna have to find a different way to get it. There's also this path, and there's also this gateway. But this one again, I'm probably gonna activate, yeah, through the other side. This game is out. Yes, this game can actually be played by you guys. This game is out for everybody to play. It's also very cheap, to be honest. Very, very cheap. This is not an expensive game at all. Alright, it is unfortunately currently raining, which means I'm not going to be able to do my thing. Is that... Did I actually place that structure somewhere? Because I no longer have it on me. I think I must have placed it back. Yeah, I think I left it back. Gosh dang it. Okay, in the meantime, let me get myself a max umbrage frog, which is this bad boy. There we go. We got one. Oh, you know what? I already had some. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah, we already have everything that we needed here. That is fine. That is fine. Now I just gotta find my structure because apparently I left it somewhere. And I got no clue where. You cannot get this one on App Store. No, this is not a mobile game. Just in case, whenever I play a video game, if it's also available on App Store or something like that, I'm always going to let you guys know so you can go ahead and grab it. Alright, gotta get this thing back. Okay, let me go back now. It is snowing, though. And if it is snowing, I might also be able to get myself one of the flowers that I need. Let me see. Oh, maybe this is the one? Frosty Crown. Hold up a minute. I just got it. It's on Steam, on Mac, and PC. Ah, so this one is also working for Mac. Yes, that is very true. I forgot about that. So if you do have a Mac, you can actually play this one, but you gotta get it through PC, through Steam. You cannot get it on the App Store. You don't have a computer yet. Okay. So what I wanted to do, I actually want to get my heater. Oh, hold up. Let me see if I can help this frog. I'm really curious. So I place this here, and here I place this frog. Hey, it unfroze the tiny little frog. Look at that. Fell out of a frog out of the ice. Nice. We got an achievement out of that. That is cool. That was actually super cool. And that is the Azure. This is the one that I'm going to need, actually. The Frosty Crowns. Just try to make some room in my inventory. And what I absolutely love it is I can get my stuff back as well. So there's one frog that has been saved over there. There's another one that I can actually save right over here. That is cool. What's Mac? Like a MacBook? iMac? That's what a Mac is. Not McDonald's. We're not talking about McDonald's here. Hey, I think I unfroze it. And now, I can check it out. There we go. So this is the genetic lock for another portal. This one has 144444 and 1. And after that, I got to transform into 144447 Okay. Pretty easy combination that I got to do here. Pretty easy combo. Let me check on this side as well. No buttons, no nothing. I gotta activate on this side. Alright. Well, if you're gonna get yourself a new Mac, then you are gonna be able to play this game. Because as we were saying, this game is available on PC and Mac. But you gotta buy it through Steam, not PC, not App Store. Can you please play Japanese Live? Dan, I actually already have a mini-series on Japanese Live. So if you want to check me out playing that game, you actually can. What the heck? This passage here is all closed up. Oh. hold up. If I put this here and I add the frog inside. Oh, this is melting the water. Look at that. It's heating up the water, basically. I understand now.
I catch sturgeon and wolf eel on sneaky Sasquatch.
Hey, you finally got him. Good job, buddy. Because I know you were asking me how to get it. Now you finally figured it out. Good job. Ooh. Oh, that's a chest up there. I want to get to it. Hold up. Can I? I think I can. Not to mention there's so many little frogs around here that are stuck. Hey, we freed them. That's awesome. What? These pipes are so annoying. I cannot get past those pipes. I have a feeling I gotta get inside the dream world to be able to cross through all these pipes that I keep on finding that are blocking my path. Alright, in that case, let me check the right side as well and see if I have anything. Actually, nope, we do not have anything here. Alright, in that case, I believe what I might need to get. So we do have the heater, but I gotta get the device that allows me to make colder stuff, so that we can freeze up the waters and cross through them. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab this fella over here. Actually, hold up. Let me move it a little bit higher. Let me grab this fella. Let me put in these things. And hopefully, we're gonna get something spawning in. Used to grow mushrooms. Now, I don't know if I gotta do this on the water or if I gotta do this in the ground. So, what this says is, use the heaters that Anura has. You can utilize frogs to heat up the surroundings with their grumpiness. This increases the temperature, will let you make hotter conditions for mushrooms, as well as thaw out anything nearby. Use the heater near your cultivators during the day to get some frosty jack mushrooms. Oh, so it has to be during the day, apparently. So maybe I gotta go to sleep and then this is gonna work. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what is this? Oh, it needs more input stuff. Hold up. So I can put in some twigs in here. Wait, what? Hey, where did they go? Hello? Super confused now. Yeah, I got no clue where the twigs went. I no longer have it in my inventory. Oh, never mind, they're right here. Alright, this one can actually have these things. And this is gonna keep on catching me bugs. Nice. Other than this, I also need to do the same for this thing, I think. This one is going to have... Hold up. Not these ones. Not these ones. So many materials. Let me grab these twigs. And these ones as well. There we go. And the twigs are gonna sit here for the future. How are y'all? I'm pretty chill personally. I had a pretty chill day. Did a little bit of gardening and everything. Try to get the garden looking a little bit better because I finally have some grass that has grown. But you do have to manage it, right? Since basically it's the first time the grass is growing in my house. In my garden, actually, I want to say. It's gonna take some time for it to look great. Okay, let me chat with this fella. I like to trade, and let me get an axe. I gotta get me an axe, yeah. I would love to get me like a really, really epic... Oh, look at the mushrooms! We got them! I would like to get a better axe, but it's a little bit tricky to get a hold of it. If I don't have the proper materials, I'm not gonna get a hold of it. There we go. We're finally getting a brand new mushroom. Nice. We understood it, thankfully. We understood how it works. So what I was trying to do is... Oh, I gotta get me a butterfly. Shoot, that's a lot. There's one. I just need one. Alright, buddy. Give me a... Wait, what? I thought I had one. Where did I put it? Hey, you. Come with me. Vanessa's favorite color? Pink, that's for sure. I keep on seeing her change to that color. Butterfly. Alright, got myself the axe. We have something to work with now. Finally. I still haven't managed to organize everything. As you guys can see in my camp here, everything is just a huge mess still. But what can I do? I'm trying. Alright, next up, the game wants me to get, in contrast, the coolers will let you cool down the environment, allowing you to make some extremely cold conditions. While they're running, they will also freeze any water nearby, letting you create path across the deeper waters. Try making a way across to somewhere new. Nice. I wonder if I can also use this to create different type of mushrooms. I wonder. Okay, that's cool. Got ourselves quite a lot of these crazy looking mushrooms. So these are umbrage -1 and audacity +1. Let me see what I can do with them. Holy smokes. Okay, there we go. It's creating what I need. Now, before we head on out, let me figure out the type of resource that I need with this, right? So this is the one, the Frosty Jack powder. Let's see. So, I need a frog that has 444 all across. That's what I'm going to be starting with. Unless I have one that has 141 or something like that. Let me see what type of eggs I have. So that's 555. Nope, not good, not good, not good. None of these eggs are what I need, at least at the moment. Nope, no good eggs here. No good eggs on this side. What about these? 355, nope, not good. And no good here either. Yeah, they're gonna have to produce me new type of frogs then. Inside over here. Because these are 55555. So nope, no good. Alright, these frogs are gonna be released then into the wild. These eggs are also going to be destroyed. This one as well. And I need frogs that have 444 all across. Can I please play more Japanese live? I'm guessing you already saw the other episodes, Dan? Yeah, currently I have only 4 episodes of Japanese live. Oh my god. When did these videos get so many views? I just noticed. What the heck? I might just have to return to the game, to be honest. The first episode has almost 7,000 views. 2,000 for episode 2, 3,000 for episode 3, and 4,000 for episode 4. 2,000 for episode 4, actually. What? When did it get so many views? I might just have to play it again, just to get back at it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I gotta figure out what I gotta do here. So, I need a frog that has 444 all across. That's what I need. Almost 444 all across. There we go. There's one. I think I got it. I think it's not this one. This one. Okay, we got one. Gotta find another one though. Basic 444 all across are the standard frogs. Right, I got 2. Let me reproduce them. Get them to multiply. and then use their eggs to transform them into something better. All right, these two are gonna multiply. This fella is gonna be freed. Perfect. We got so many types of frogs. I love it. This game has been a very, very peaceful game that's, I don't know, it's just very, very enjoyable, to be honest. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the game. Sometimes he wears white headphones like PewDiePie. Oh, your avatar? You're talking about your avatar? Oh yeah, I do see that you have kind of like a close to magenta color.
Breed green with the top hat frog.
Breed green with the top hat frog. I mean, I already have a top hat frog. And the green one, you mean like one of that has 444 with the top hat? It basically, I think it makes the same top hat frog, because if you see this one over here, this one is also a top hat frog, but it's a different color. So they basically like change variations, but it's also going to become a top hat one. Alright, I got the egg that I needed. Let me grab it. Next, let me figure out how to make it better. So, these eggs, what do I got to do with them? Let me check again. So I got to make 1 444 lacrosse and 1. How do we do that? Basically, I need to get the amplitude down. Oh, in saturation. This one, basically. Yeah, this is the one that is doing it. Exactly. But this one is increasing it. So what I gotta do, instead of increasing it, I gotta lower it. So I need 2 of those, and then what does this do? This one is umbrage. No, I don't need this one, actually. So I need something that... amplitude modifier, nobility, odor, amplitude modifier. No, not good. Oh, amplitude wait, what? This one is also amplitude and saturation. Are these the same? What? These two mushrooms are the same. I had no idea. So this is amplitude and saturation, amplitude and saturation. So confused. I had no idea. So this one only gets that. 2. Nobility, I don't need that. That's just decreasing build, not enough. Not good. Not good. And not good. I may be missing a mushroom that's gonna allow me to decrease these things, because I keep on increasing it, but I need kind of like an inverter. Also, one thing I haven't really figured out in this game is how do you use these machines, the projector menus. Haven't really figured them out just yet. Hold up, I need a modifier here. So this one is making it 1, basically. Double stream? What double stream? Yeah, so I gotta... I need to get myself another mushroom that has minus amplitude and minus nobility with an X. So this one reverts it, basically. And I cannot really do what I need right now. Alright, in that case, let me put these 2 over here. Just to know about them. Actually, I just need the dust, to be honest. Yeah, the dust is all I need. I'm gonna grab these ones as well, whatever. Alright, let's leave it like that. Let's see. So, in contrast, the cooler will let you cool down the environment, allowing you to make some extremely cold conditions. Cool. We will try eventually. But if I gotta make me colder conditions, I think I may need a frog that has the reversed umbrage. Yeah, so that it cools down stuff. I think so. I'm pretty sure about it. So in order to make reverse umbrage, I need to make a frog with reversed umbrage, basically. So let's see what we got. Umbrage modifier. This one, but I need somebody that has just umbrage, which is this. This one is +1.
Gimme bread.
Gimme bread. And then the modifier. And these two, if I combine with, let's say, this frog, let's see what we get. Nope. Hey, where you at? Right over here. So if I put this here, I give you, that's nobility though. Umbrage. This combined with another one and combined with umbrage modifier. Wait, why am I getting only 5? There we go. So this one is making umbrage 1. So it's 2 of these mushrooms, the frosty jack, and 1 squat amplifier. So that's squat amplifier powder. And then I need 1, 2 here. I think these ones, yeah. Let me test it out. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. Thank you for liking the stream as well. Thank you so much for the likes. Super Dog, welcome, welcome. Give me bread. So as I was saying, what I need is this. So this is gonna make umbrage -4. That's exactly what we need. So let's make 1. There we go. Now I grab these eggs. I get this one out. Put this here. And let's make the egg that we need. Oh, these 2 frogs are also 444. So we're probably going to need them eventually as well. SK, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that I'm going to need one of those frogs that are going to make stuff colder around. At the same time, one thing that I got to do, I got to make sure I get myself the heater here along with the frog and keep on using this. We're going to need it. So basically this frog is going to allow me to save maybe and unlock chests, hidden chests and stuff like that. And the cooling device is going to allow me to freeze up the lakes so I can cross over them. We're going to get there eventually. Well, let me check my rendering. Right, rendering is still going. I'm rendering the Sneaky Sasquatch episode from previous live stream. I have the MacBook doing its thing while we are doing the live stream today. Okay, let's grab this bad boy. Let me go over here and add it in. And this one already has the food that it needs for the fishies. Perfect. So in here, I'm actually going to get myself an umbrage 1 from the frog, hopefully. TSMJ, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yes, I know your previous name. I'm just making fun of you because you changed it, and I cannot keep up with you guys. You guys are 1. Actually, no. You guys are many. I'm just 1. Let me also get another ribbit with me. I might need this ribbit frog. I don't know. Hey, Robert. There we go. We got it. So this fella is going to be the one that I'm going to use in order to make the stuff cold. Alright, now what we gotta do here, as I was saying, I gotta get me the coal machine, but I gotta figure out what resources I need to get it. First of all, actually, I think I know what I need. I think I need a lot of these frosty crowns. And I saw a couple up there, but I don't know how to get to them. So let me look around and see if I can spot a few more. No frosty crowns here. None on that side. Oh, there's one. There we go. There's more on that side as well. Now we're on this side as well. There's a couple. We're good. We should be good. Let me also, as I was saying, use the heater. Here we go. And save up another frog. I love this. This is really fun. Guys, you earn gold by simply watching the stream, being active in the chat. I keep on telling you guys this a lot. So you earn gold by simply watching the stream, being active in the chat. You also get gold by dueling each other and earning gold by winning battles. That's how you also earn some gold. There are many ways for you guys to always earn gold. Okay, I got 6 of them. I don't know if I have enough. Ooh, taste bitter. Flavor discovered. Hold up, let me catch me some of these flies. Look at that. We got a new bug, the Icy Gate. Get over here, bugs. I'm trying to get to them, but it's a little bit tricky. Alright, let's keep on going this way. Oh, you can actually add tags to your chest so you know what they have inside. That is a good detail. I had no idea about that. Also, you gotta make sure that TSMJ is gonna accept your duel. It's one thing to duel them, but it's another thing for them to actually accept the duel. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Apparently I'm not in the snow area no more. This one's gonna be more complicated. This one needs 3 passes, and eventually I gotta get it to all 1-1-1. Except for the last, I guess. Got some more resources. Perfect. No pressure plates, no nothing on this side. Imagine how cool it would be if you could actually chat in the live streams with your phone, for example, and somebody actually types your name, does something like at TSMJ, for example, and they receive a notification. That would be so much easier. They would instantly know that somebody's trying to chat with them, right? And pick up their phone and chat. Of course, that is unfortunately not possible. But having an implementation like this would be amazing. What's weird is that wherever I'm going right now, I don't even know where. Is it this where I am? Confused. Because if I'm here, I'm not what I. Oh, I think I left. No, that's no good. I gotta go back. I'm making my way to a different location. I don't want to be here. I want to go back to the frozen region. I have no idea how I just realized that. Because it was already pretty clear to me that the area is no longer frozen. Although, this is one of the frozen region. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is because this thing I haven't activated. And this one is the hibernation pool. All right. Yep, we are back. Okay. Collector's house. Wait, is that collector out here? Can I really interact with him? I think I can. But I think he's expecting me to deliver him something. That's why he's waiting there, yeah. Oh, the seal maker is right over there to the top. Are you kidding me? How do I get there? This one is taking me to another pool right on this side. The archive pool. You're trying to invite Boba. Boba never really accepts it. Alright, so now we are in the Frosty region. That was the central junction that was exploring there. Okay, let's see here. There is one doorway, but it's locked, and I do not have that key for it. It's fine. Hey, garbage. There we go. Okay, hold up. I gotta return to my buddy and see if I can buy me the machine. I think I should. I think I have everything that I need. I wonder, is this something I gotta heat up with my frog? Nope. Ain't working apparently. Never mind. Is it gonna work? Hey, typical. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Welcome back. Hey, the duel worked. Look at that. What Link does? Welcome to the stream, buddy. And we can finally get ourselves the cooler if I get myself the wood in my inventory here. And there's the cooler. All right. Finally got what I needed. J. So I gotta make me a path with the cooler basically to get somewhere new. And I could basically make a path right over here. Look at this. That is so cool. No way. You're basically making bridges to be able to cross. Are you kidding me? Nice. And now I can explore a new pool on this side after I'm actually going to unfreeze it first. Man, this game is so good. And we got the caretaker pool. Look at that. Awesome. So whenever you guys are dueling each other, make sure you also type in an amount, right? So if you're doing exclamation duel, at what link does, space, and a number. The number basically represents the gold. The gold you are dueling that person for. If you win, you take away that amount of gold from him. If they win, they take away that amount from gold for you. So that's how the command works. All right, we got ourselves another one. This one actually pretty easy. We got 444, 1474, and then we got 444, 1674. Okay, not a bad combo there. We're learning. I'm gonna have to go and do them eventually, of course. This is a ribbit frog, though. I'm just gonna put it here. Ooh, hey, we got one of the chests. Hold up a minute. Let me unfreeze it and see what we get. Nice. And the chest has... What is that? I have no idea. That looks kind of like a business card? A credit card? Oh, an old caretaker key card can be given to Anura to unlock a special item. Nice. And this one is a composter. I'm gonna actually go and grab it for myself. Why not? The chest is giving me a brand new bug. Look at that, the frosted weevil. Nice. I got no clue what taste it has though, but anyway. Oh, hold up. I'm about to find out. There we go. And the flavor for these bugs is... umami. Okay. That bug tasted like umami. Oh, the boat. I'm unlocking the boat, which means I'm going to be able to now go through this side with the boat. That is good. Awesome. I remember this region, right? We've already been here before. And we already know where the boat takes us to, which is awesome. Alright, let me check the map. So we are currently down below over here. Were there any regions that I wanted to get to and I couldn't before? Because now we have the right machine to make path, basically. Yep, I can go to the top here now. If I put this down here, I guess, and fill it up. No, not that. This fella. He works. Of course it does. Nice. Alright, the game got me to this side. I'm not seeing anything special that I may need. Other than, of course, a lot of these frogs that seem to be frozen around. Frozen in time. Okay, keep on looking. Let me also go and check at the top here as well. No, I need the cold one. Put this on. Nope, put this on actually. Monkey, welcome to the stream, buddy. Aha. And this one is the machine. Basically, I'm gonna have to heat up and probably send the heat through the pipe. Yeah, I think that's how this works. Now, one thing that I don't believe this is gonna do, I do not believe this is gonna make a path through there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it. But at least I can... Oh, I cannot cross through here. Never mind. Seriously? Okay, never mind. I gotta go back then. It's not letting you battle me. I mean, I guess it would if I would accept the battle. But I'm gonna let you guys battle between each other. Alright, let me head on now to this other side then, since it's not working. Oh, I don't want to melt it. Hold up a minute. I actually want to do it the other way around. You. Here. you here. Oh, hold up. I gotta chat with you. I gotta give you the card. Ah, excellent work. Let me have a look. This one unlocks for our multi-crate storage. While similar to normal crates, these have separate tabs, making it easier to organize all your stuff. I'll add them to my inventory next time we trade. Oh, no way. Look at this. So basically, a multi-crate, a more advanced crate with more tabs. That is so cool. So you can basically use tabs in order to sort stuff up. That is actually pretty awesome, to be honest. But I gotta bring a lot of red lilies and a lot of red small crates, basically, to get these ones in return. Oh, man. I kind of want to go now and get it, to be honest. So it's red lilies. Which I don't have. Hold up a minute, seriously? I have none? Yeah. So I need red lilies and small crates. Okay, I will try to keep this in mind. I shall try to keep this in mind. Alright, let me spin the wheel, guys. I'm just activating the spin the wheel so you can enter spin the wheel. Let us see where else we can go. So I went through that side. I went through the other side. This one allows me to come over here. Huh. I kind of want to see what's down there, but I don't think I can cross. No, I cannot get to that stage. But I think I can actually get over here. So let me cool this off. Like that. Okay, that works. That door is barred, unfortunately. I cannot cross. Let me make sure I reproduce this one. Okay, now we can cross through here without a problem. Thank you for liking the stream. Okay, never mind. So this is expanding, actually. I could actually make my way further. Place this here. Get the frog going. Huh. Okay. So you can actually also make it to the climate sensor. I guess I can. Slowly but surely. Why not? If it worked all the way up to here, yeah, it is gonna be working. Okay. That is very good to know. Huh. Alright, now what does this say? This one says, a sensor machine used by the control core to measure temperatures outside. Frozen. Of course it's frozen. Let me also add this and expand this so it connects to the other side at least. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta complete the quest. Ah, there we go. Using both heaters and coolers, you can now make your way to the 3 weather sensors on your map and throw them out. And thaw them out, actually. Use your coolers to create icy path across the water and your heaters to thaw out the sensors. Once you thaw out 3, you'll be ready to continue. Ah, okay. Good thing that I didn't leave because I was actually about to leave. So now I should be able to unfreeze this thing. Right over here. Hey, that worked. Awesome. So that was basically one of them. Nope. You here. Okay. Grab this bad boy. Put this over here. All right, looking good. I mean, now that we can cross, this is making my life so much easier. I saw a doorway on this side, but I don't think I can cross here because the water is too deep on that side. So I cannot reach here. Oh, I think I can reach here through this other building. But, of course, we're gonna have to open up that building somehow. A sensor machine used to yada yada yada. It's, yeah, this one should be working. So I gotta activate 2 more basically. If I go in here, it's not saying how many activated. I guess it's gonna tell me when I'm done with them. Let me make my way to this doorway. If I can't go inside, although I don't think so. Yeah, this one is blocked off, right? Yep, it is. Dang it. So I gotta figure out a way to open up this doorway. I'm seeing another one to the left side. Let me go fix that up. Oh gosh, seriously? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to make a lot of path to go there. Yep, that's gonna take a while. But at least slowly and surely we are making our way. Not to mention, we're now getting much faster to the gameplay. Because we finally started to figure out how the mechanics work. That is done. This one goes in the corner. Done again. Corner. Done again. And we have made it. There we go. Awesome. Alright, now we need the heater, which I'm actually going to place to the back of it so it doesn't melt my eyes and I can still cross. Let's put it there. It's not fully unfrozen, but it says, it doesn't say frozen no more, so I'm guessing it's working. If I check the map, yeah, it's showing us a check mark. So I gotta get to the next one to the top. Let us see what we got here. Pretty sure I can cross the here if I keep on creating guys, right? Hold up, buddy. Gotta put you there, and you here. And again, here. This is so much easier. So much easier than I actually thought. I don't know why I thought that I was supposed to unfreeze everything right here. It just doesn't make sense now that I think about it. Alright, of course, another barricaded door. Cannot go through the pipe there. That path is also blocked with a pipe, so definitely no way for me to go there. But yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can cross this side. Okay, never mind. The great thing is though that I can now use this and cross to this side. So much better. And I can also do this and eventually cross to this other side. Hey, so much better. Okay. I don't think you can gift gold, though. Alright, this one's blocking the path with a stupid pipe, unfortunately. Another pipe over there. I mean, my buddy did say that I am supposed to probably use a, the dream world. Which I'm apparently not doing, but I found another card. Nice. So it's basically like another blueprint I'm going to be able to use in order to craft me something cool. And we also got... Oh, hold up. I got him freezy first. Yo. Wait, what? Shoot. I did not want to throw you away. And this one is the storage pool. Nice. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Vanessa got the points. Is it again? Didn't she actually got it before as well? Hey, we got to this thing. Hold up. We might be able to actually activate it in one go over here. I put this up. Destroy this. Grab this thingamajig. And restore it. Awesome. Chapter completed. There we go. Using both heaters and the coolers, you can now make your way to the 3 weather sensors. We got it. Alright, next. Now that the sensors are towed out of the control center, can now get more accurate readings and stop thinking it's freezing to death. With that, we can reboot the system and refreeze the areas normally kept frozen to get a climate control building and reset the system. So I gotta get the climate control builded. I wonder what else I need to build this up. Oh, there's a chest over there. Hold up. Let me go grab it. Good thing I noticed it, because I was actually about to leave. Alright, let's grab this bad boy. Let's put this bad boy inside. Ultimately, we got another trophy. No way. We got so many of these ones. Now I think I remember what I had to do with all these trophy frogs that I keep on finding. I gotta get them all to the junction, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, I think it has a number on it. $500. I don't know if it's gonna work with caps lock. Let's find out. It works. Never mind. Give me a second here. Wow, that render keeps on going. So this one I also got to give to that fella. So let me add it to the collection on this side. I have already so many that I got to give away, and the plushie needs to be put in my house. We got so much stuff. Vanessa really likes checking out my mouse cam. Excuse my nails. They look quite ugly. I haven't cut them. I gotta shorten them a little bit. So I apologize for my ugly nails. One thing that I also want to do here, I want to expand this region a little bit as well. Okay, we got it. Now, we already learned what this is. If I check the map, I'm currently up here. There's also the ancient gateway I gotta go activate as well. Let's not forget about that one. Oh wait, that's another antenna, but that one is already active apparently. Huh. I don't even think you can make your way to it either way. Very interesting. I definitely have to go in the dream world, keep on progressing through the story. To be honest, that's what my buddy said. Because there's tons of things that are locked right here. Yeah, look at that. These pipes are really messing with my my flow. Okay, in that case, let me figure this out. Storage pool. I mean, there was this one, right? The forecasting pool. And for forecasting pool, I needed 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 1. But can I actually get myself another mushroom around here? Around these parts, I wonder. I mean, we are kind of like in the frozen area. I might be able to get a different mushroom, to be honest. Let me see. Find this mushroom to log its preferred environment. Odor, saturation. So this species likes cold, muddy nights, made warmer and drier than the dream normally has. Ooh. So, the torrential prune. I think this mushroom here is somewhere in the dream world, right? Because it says this species likes cold, muddy nights. So I gotta go in the muddy dream sections during the nighttime. You also have to make warmer and drier. So you gotta use a warmer and a dryer to get this mushroom spawning. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a very tricky mushroom to get. Alright, let me see if I can figure it out then. Not to mention, we also have this pool, the caretaker pool. For this one, I need 4441474. And then 4441674. Wait, did I seriously get stuck in here? I want to cross back, but I don't know. I guess I gotta go through maybe the top. Nope, that's not gonna work. Hey, how do I go back? You gotta climb up. Yeah, through the stairs here. That's how you get back. Okay. And ultimately, this one... 7444774. Really complicated mushrooms here. Really complicated frogs, I want to say. So there are muddy zones, as you guys can see. Huh. But I gotta be in the dream world to be able to access these ones. I wonder if I can jump into the dream world and make my way on foot over here instead. So many muddy areas. Oh, hold up, those bugs. Got him. Basically, I have to add these things in the mud over here. I gotta add, not that, I gotta add 2 of these. And I also have to do the following, right? What did it say? Hold up, let me try to read it again. Oh, but I need to be in the dream world, not here, never mind. So I'm definitely not doing it right. Never mind. We gotta do this to them in the dream world, not here. I get it. And if I check this again, I need a dry thingamajig and also worm. So it needs to be dry and worm. That's what's gonna make it a little bit more tricky. Take care, dragon. I think this one is actually making it dry, right? Yeah, this one is making it dry. So I need you. Once with me. The dehydrator. Gotta leave the bugs here. I don't need no more. So we need the dehydrator with this fella. This one with this one with this one. Okay. Basically, I need to use these two frogs and these two to make the type of stuff that I need. But I also have to go in the dream world to be able to achieve this.
Guys, have a great stream, Stan.
Thank you very much, Dragon. The way he said it, though, that was funny. Alright, we are in the dream world. Let me see if I can make my way up there. And use the items that I have at my disposal. Not to mention, I also have to go ahead and add this plushie. I'm not going to add it here because this is not my current house, actually. This is the dream world house. And I do not want it here. Alright, let me keep going here. Oh, I just realized this door. What if I go through this one? What is it going to take me to? Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Storm spotted. Weather log. Very large snowstorm spotted around in the Northern Sea. Relatively slow moving but ferocious. 2 of our probes didn't make it back alive. The temperatures is much more extreme than anything I have ever recorded. On current trajectories, it will hit the pond in under a week. I've informed the pond mother as a protocol. She has ordered an immediate hibernation. Better safe than sorry. Nice. Oh, I'm also getting a chest. Hold up. A door. Nice, a door key. And this one's for the forecasting key. There we go. Good thing we actually came through here. Alright, nice. Nice. There's also a bunch of bugs on this side. But apparently I already ate these ones, already caught them. So, no reason to panic here. It's not a new bug or anything. Alright, and we are back in the dream world, which is awesome. Because now, I can cross this bridge. Not noticing any platforms that I gotta push. Let me check here first. Wait, is my friend around? Yes, he is. Oh, great work. Let me see. This one unlocks the alchemist storage. Alchemists are wonderful tools. They're like a cauldron, except they can store unlimited powders inside. You can then pick from any of the powders to make your mud as normal. I'll add them to my inventory next time. Oh my gosh, that is so good. Having the alchemy thingamajig is the awesome. Because I have so many powders that I have no idea what to do with them. And I'm going to be able to basically craft them. These two are going to be super useful. Eventually, if I figure out how to do them, I guess. Alright. Anyway, other than this, made my way downstairs. Not cross through there. That is so annoying. Okay, so this one's basically taking me back to the ship. And I already know where this ship is taking me to. I'm just gonna test it out. Just test out my theory, right? I got no clue where I am right now, though. Hold up. I may be all the way to the north side, if I'm not mistaken, over here on this map. In the Hidden Garden. Right? Hopefully. But yeah, I've definitely been here before. Look at that. This is the region with the ribbit frogs. This is the region with the pressure plate over here. Okay. So I know where we are. Just needed to make sure. Next, let me go back. Okay. The chest is collected. That's another portal that we gotta go and activate eventually. But I'm seeing the eyes that we created in the normal world also available in the dream world, so that's cool. Right, finally, we got a door opened. Let's check it out. Miola's journal. After my success with the reciprocator machines, I considered trying to expand the research along with the results from the climate core on a new set of machines. We spent so much time trying to prepare for the winter season with the caretakers and the fall safes and emergency protocols, but what if we could just skip winter entirely? With the right combination of technology, I believe we could just make a machine that could give us a localized environment to match the summer season all year long. I imagine we could also still need to hibernate naturally, but we could also use that hibernators on an individual basis without having to close up shop for the quarter of the year. Well, safe to say that I won't be continuing on its research on the season machines. The first few attempts to modify the environment on a larger scale went not great. While rubidium is a remarkable material, it's terrible at dispersing heat. When testing desolarizing, the cold sweating effect caused a sort of meltdown, with the frogs inside getting hotter and hotter until the whole thing nearly exploded. I'll get Drado to dismantle it alongside the winter cider counterpart. Even if we had some fail-safes, they're both far too dangerous. And we got another item for us to buy. Perfect. So we unlocked all the keys for the caretaker. Cool. I wish I could see the location I am right now because I'm a little bit lost. And I'm not quite sure where I am. Oh, there's the map. Found it. Okay, now I know where I am. That is good. What door is this? Forecasting, and I have the key for forecasting. Okay, I gotta go inside there. Hold up. Let me go inside the forecasting region. How do I get back down? Over here. Have I been inside this one? Ooh, cold storage. What the? Ooh. Is that another plushie? I think it is. While the colder climate up here in the north works reasonably well as cold storage location, we have needed to boost things a bit during the warmer seasons. We work on small cooling machines utilizing natural abilities of extremely low umbrage frogs. Even though the area of effect is pretty small, they work perfectly for keeping the condition of our storage warehouses below zero. I've been requested to look into making a heating equivalent to help take the chill off our poor feet in the colder season. Huh. Alright, this is making my way to the top. Let me also start planting in what I need over here for some mushrooms. So how do we do this? Basically, what I need is heat. And this, the hydrator. This goes here. This goes here. Right? Tell me that's what I needed to do. So if I check, G, let's see. No, not this. I actually needed a frog. That's what I needed to read on. So this one, no, the mushroom. So this species likes cold, muddy nights. Made warmer and drier than the dream normally has. Does this mean that it also needs cold? Is that what that says? All three of them? Really confused about this one. It is nighttime. It is cold out here. It is dry. So, what more do you want? So this species likes cold, muddy nights. Made warmer and drier than the dream normally has. So maybe it's not supposed to be in the dream world. Because this is not working. That's the umbrage 0, umbrage 7, and then the dehydrator. Let me read again. And dryer. Yeah, it dehydrates basically, right? Definitely. So again, as I was saying, maybe I gotta do this during the not so cold days. Not in the dream, I want to say. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, that one is the deep storage. I don't have the key for the deep storage just yet. Thankfully, I did manage to get myself the map. That's all I needed. Huh. Likes cold, muddy nights. Made warmer and drier than the dream normally has. Very strange little riddle over there that I gotta figure out. Don't stay up too late. Moisture, damp. Okay, let me check this fella. Wonderful news. Let's see. I let you sleep until specific times or conditions. Just set that where you want to wait for the take a nap. Add the to the inventory. So this one is a hibernator, a special sleeping device that allows you to sleep until specific weather conditions. Very cool. Very, very cool little things that this guy is actually giving me. Maybe it was not nighttime, I wonder. Hold up a minute. Let's try again. So, we got this thing that's gonna make you warmer. We got the dehydrator. Saturation 1, yes. Let's see if that works. Because that's kind of like what makes me feel like what this mushroom wants. Like cold, muddy nights, made warmer and drier than the dream normally has. The thing is, it's not night. So let me go here, sleep until nighttime. Alright, there we go. It is! Hey, we get it. We figured it out. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's wait for a couple of them to spawn in then. Finally, we figured it out. Yeah, it was probably not spawning in the first time because it was not nighttime. But in the dream world, it's very tricky to tell when it's nighttime. It's always nighttime. But I guess I just had to sleep until nighttime to get it to show up. A torrential prune. Okay, come on, buddy. Spawn in, please. I need ya. Actually, we really need ya. Let me also spawn a couple more over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Why is it not spawning in though? Hey! Do we need any other oh shoot! It despawned. Why? I'm a little bit confused. Come on, buddy. It was working. Seriously? I actually had it working. Okay, there we go. So they are spawning in. The problem is they're not blooming. Oh, finally it did. There we go. I guess it was glitching out. Torrential plume. And this one's gonna give me amplitude minimum, saturation max. Finally. And now it's gonna be much easier to create the mushrooms that I want. Oh, I forgot to go to the forecasting door. Forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Okay, let me grab this, this, and this. The rest of them are just gonna keep on producing me mushrooms over here. And whenever I need them, I'm gonna go grab them back. Okay. Now let me see if I can figure out the forecasting door where it was. So forecasting door was right over here at the bottom. No, it's right over here actually. So I gotta go here, down, and go up. Okay. Forecasting right over here. And now we can use the key and open it up. Awesome. There we go. I finally convinced one of the engineers to build the precipitator machine I was theorizing about. It uses high and low saturation frogs to make a payload that is sent up into the sky to see the nearby clouds. This means we can create localized rain clouds or disperse any existing ones. The first attempt sort of worked. We got drizzle on for a bit, then I preferred out, but still a success. I'll try playing with the frog arrangement inside the machine. Maybe it just needs a little boost. I'm confident we can use this in the same way to affect show up in the northern region too, which could nicely, which could do some nicely work with the new climate control system. Nice. Next up. The severity of the storm was so great that multiple ponds were completely wiped out almost overnight, even those towards the warmer south. Many pond mothers were lost, along with all the frogs that they had held spawned in the dreams at the time. With such a sudden gap in the collective memories of the frogs, the torporial was rendered unusable, and contact between the pools was impossible. It took a very long time before the dream started to heal, and the isolated communities were able to reconnect again. Cool. Unfortunately, no chest or anything inside this house that we just discovered here. Alright, and now if I check the missions, the game wants me to make... Turn it on and off again. Get to the climate control building and reset the system. Now that the sensors are touted, the control center can get more accurate reading and stop figuring it out. With that, we can reboot the system and refreeze the area. Normal kept frozen. Get to the climate control building and reset the system. So the game actually wants me to get to... Climate research, right over here. I'm guessing this is the climate control building. Let me see. Let me figure it out. This one. Climate research. Wait, I've already been here before. The heck? Not to mention, there's also another one of these boats on this side. But I gotta figure out how to get there. The thing is, there's no hidden path or a hatch. Turn it off and on again. How do I even do this? So now that the sensors are tiled, the control center can get more accurate readings. With that, we can reboot the system and refreeze the area normally kept frozen. Get to the climate control building and reset the system. Climate control building. Oh, climate control is at the top. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong spot. So, in order to get there, I gotta go around through here. The problem is, actually I have this one that freezes stuff, so I might be able to still do it. You go here, and you go here. There we go. Nice. Alright, so basically the climate control building is this one, but I gotta make my way to the bottom like that. And inside. There we go. I managed to get quite a few staff up here to climate control, and into the hibernator we have set up the caretakers in emergencies. They haven't been tested as much as I'd like to, but I don't exactly have time to be picky. Not everyone survived the journey. I thought it was a cool down in the central junction. I've started preparation for my own hibernation. I hate to admit it, but this is beyond anything I or the caretakers can survive. So we're all going to have to head into the hopes for the best. The phrase abandoned ship comes to mind. I guess it's time to find out if that emergency protocol works. Naturally, the northern region was always been a bit colder. It's why we chose to use it for our storage warehouse. But now we have the new metal, and engineers have been working on, we've been able to start working on something much more advanced. Using a series of our heaters and coolers connected via pipes to the other buildings in the region, we'll be able to control temperatures much more easily, as well as freeze up some of the nearby water permanently. We've finished our initial test, and it all seems to be working as expected, so we're going to start working on constructing the new climate control system in the next few months. Nice. Not noticing any wait, what? A note left by one of the climate scientists can be read with my... Oh, never mind. That's something that we just read already. I thought it was a chest. What the heck? So this one requires minim umbra, which is this fella. And this one requires max umbra, which I no longer have with me because I left them behind. Gosh dang it. I might have another one though. There we go. Max umbra. Hey, we turned it on. Climate control. Reset. Awesome. And I think I might be able to get my frogs back as well. Hopefully. Without anything happening, right? Oh, I do have another one with minim. Never mind. I'm going to put that over there. And the one with max over here. I'm just going to leave them there. Just so that we make sure it's not going to mess up my entire system. Nice. Right, this one is done. Next. With the system rebooted, the vents have refrozen the deeper areas, allowing you to access to the seal maker. This device will let you make one of the seals needed to bring back the pond mother. You need to decipher how the machine works first to create the seal needed. I know. But first I gotta grab it, of course. But now that we got most of the region frozen, I think I can finally make my way to this locked up building over here that I really want to go ahead and check out because I have no clue what that is. Man, as I was saying, although this game doesn't really tell you what to do, how to unlock stuff, and everything, it's just so satisfying to get everything set up and figuring things out yourself. I love it. It's so good. And now, I think I might be able to cross through here and figure out what's up with this other building. Because I got no clue what this is. Huh. It's something that's giving me another key. A key for... the shed key. Huh. I've been looking for a good place to set up something for the RXRA. Say that they needed somewhere private far away from any peeping tomes for something new that one doing. After scouting out a few places today, I think I got the first place for it. I'll pass the storage docks. There's a bunch of old islands. We ain't used them for anything far as I can see, but there's an old tunnel that connects them back near the cold storage. No one really hangs out at the docks, much with how cold it is, but I'll keep the shed locked up just in case. So, out past the storage docks, there's a bunch of old islands. Deep storage. So I think it says handyman shed. Maybe this is where I gotta go. So that's the deep storage, and this is the handyman shed. This is the one that I gotta get to, basically, in order to figure out what they have hidden inside with that key that I just got. Very cool. I'm actually more and more curious now. More intrigued about the story of this game. The deeper I go into the story, the more curious it makes me. Also, I think I might be able to explore this part as well. And that ancient gateway also needs to be activated. But first, what I gotta do... I gotta go get me my resources back. So let's do that real fast. Oh, that's gonna be a block path. I gotta get up here somehow. But that's not gonna work apparently. Question is, can I not expand this region with this frog? Yes, we can. So we can now basically cross. Nice. One of the issues that I'm running into right now is that I'm running out of the hammer. So I'm not gonna be able to keep on doing this. hammer's gonna need some fixing. There we go. You can find a cheap PC. I would recommend getting maybe the Steam Deck. It's portable. It's kind of like a Nintendo Switch. They're not really that cheap either, but at least they're much cheaper than a full PC. And what's great about it is that it's portable, as I was saying. Alright, but I would love to get more stuff from you, but as I was saying, I don't have what I need. Wait, I didn't get the pickaxe. Hold up a minute. Ah, shoot. I think I must have left those bugs behind, because I see that I forgot to get myself the pickaxe from this fella. So I gotta go get me some bugs somewhere and then get me the pickaxe. I don't know if I'm gonna find it in this region. No, I gotta go back in the normal world, not the dream world. But what I needed here is this and the hydrator, because why not? Okay. With these parts going, how do I even make my way to the back there and all the way around? I don't even know if that's possible. Never mind, it is possible. Look at that. So we can basically go around through this side. If I check the map, okay. Now I can finally cross through here. What the heck? We got it! Hey, we got the seal maker. The seal maker that we found at the northeast of the climate control region. Now the problem with this one is that I need two specific frogs. 4774144. And then we got 1557155. So these are the basically the two frogs that I'm gonna have to bring over. And if you go to the seal maker, this basically tells you what you gotta bring. So I'm not gonna be able to get myself the seal maker just yet until I bring the frogs here. And these are some really specific ones as well. That's 1557155. I definitely don't have that. 1557155. Yep. Nope. They're gonna have to go and craft them and bring them over then. Anyway. Oh, there's a chest over there. I gotta go around. Hold up. What? That's not good. This one then. Next I need this over here. Seriously? And we almost got the chest. There we go. Nice. Oh my gosh, another backpack. Are you kidding me? We got so many backpacks. This is not even funny no more. Wait, where did that one go? Oh, right here. There we go. Look at this. We got so many backpacks. These are basically kind of like different pockets for my backpack. Extra space for my backpack. That is so cool. And with that done, I can also make my way... actually, I don't think I can make my way through here, because that is a deep, deep water. So I cannot cross through there. Okay, cool. So we are going to have to come back for the seal, eventually. Hold up. So now that we're done with this part, I mean, I'm not done just yet. I'm gonna have to come back. But first, I gotta make sure I try to get to the handyman shed. Let's see if that's possible. Alright, so I'm all the way up here. This one's got like a dead end. Nothing to do up there. Let me get down first of all. So I gotta climb up here somehow. This one doesn't really have... Actually, it does, never mind. I was about to say it doesn't have access to the top, but it actually does. Now, the problem is, yes, it does have access to the top. But I think I may need to place something in this one. Not a bucket, unfortunately, that doesn't work. To be able to climb down with this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's what I'm gonna need. Because I simply cannot cross. Don't really see any other way to do it. Unless... No, because this water is deep. I mean, I did make my way here eventually. Maybe I can only access this region outside of the dream world. Yeah, it might be like that. Because I'm not getting down here. Yep, definitely not getting down there. This path is taking me all the way to the top. We already activated this one, so there's absolutely nothing we can do on this side. Wait, have I? Have I been down there? I don't think I have. So this is basically the last region we haven't explored, right? Oh no, we have actually. This is where we found out about the shack. Yeah. Yep. Okay, never mind. Okay, in that case, man, I haven't been to the main region in so long. I haven't been back to the main region in so long. We've got way too many materials. But thankfully, with the extra pockets, it's actually super easy to explore this game. Because you can put stuff in the extra pockets without a problem. Ooh, finally. And not to mention, I gotta make sure I get myself another one of these hammers. I do have the bugs that I need. Hey, buddy. One of these hammers, please. Replace with the old one. There we go. Grab these bugs, put them back here. There we go. Man. It is super easy to forget where you are in this game. Super easy to confuse yourself. Finally back. Jeez. One thing I still haven't done is organizing everything. But of course I gotta get to the shed eventually. And if I want to get to the shed, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated. Let me put the key here. There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Let me put the plushies in. We got 2. That's gonna be the 3rd one. And 4th one over here. There we go. And of course, one of these bugs, I actually needed to get me the pickaxe that I never really managed to get eventually. Let's get these ones here. Organize a little bit. My inventory is super crazy. Like super crazy. Oh, not to mention, there was that weird guy that I gotta find in the junction section and give him the statues, these things, the shiny things. Because he might give me stuff in return. Unlock a special item, that's what that says. So I definitely gotta go and see what I get in return for giving him that. At the same time, try to figure out what I needed. So, for this one, right? The climate control. I need a frog that has 4774144. So I gotta basically grab me a frog that has 4771444 all across, maybe. Let's see if I can find that. Pretty sure I have something like that. Pretty sure I made something like that, I should say. No, this one is 4447474. No, so I need 47744. That's what I need. That's a tricky combo. Ooh, 477. That's the one. Okay. Let's see. So this one is 477. This one, no. This one, no. And this one is also 47744. Okay, so it's basically the ones with the hat. But this one is a little bit better, though. If I check this again. So it's 4774144. 47744. No, these ones, the green ones, are the ones that I need. 47744. Let me see if I can find another green one with a hat. Those ones are the ones I'm gonna have to start to work on. I think I'm gonna have to make it daytime so I can see a little bit better. I'm struggling to spot them though. Yay, somebody joined. I'm not the only one watching.
Check switch on Google.
Check switch 2 on Google? What do you want me to check? Are we actually seeing the prices finally? Oh, I cannot believe it. It's actually also available in Romania now. But look at the price. The pre-orders are rumored to open between April 21st and 30, basically. They're saying that the pre-orders could start next week. People are going crazy about this thing. I'm not even interested in the game, in the console, to be honest. Also, it's available for pre-order in Romania. Now, this price right here, this is in RON. This is my own currency. So if I convert this one, nope, hold up. I gotta do like this then. Basically, in Romania, it costs. This is the price for the console in my country. So they were advertising the console to be 450 bucks in US. Guess what? In Romania, it's 611 bucks. No thanks. But at the same time, even the Steam Deck that I kept on telling you guys about, it's pretty expensive as well. It's not a cheap console. So the Steam Deck, here are the prices for the Steam Deck. Of course, depending on the how much size you want on it. The cheapest one is 419 euros. This one is 569. I don't know Nintendo Switch. What type of memory does it have? Does it even say? Oh, 256. So basically, the capacity is 256, right? So if you compare this one to the Steam Deck it's LCD, yes, but Nintendo Switch is also LCD. It's not OLED. 256. So this one is 419 euros. While this one is actually 2699. Hold up, 2699 round to euro. So 542 euros and 419 euros. So it's basically about 100 euros more expensive than the Steam Deck. And guess what? If I would get myself a Steam Deck, I would have all the games that I currently own on my PC, and I would be able to play them. Not all of them, only the ones that are basically playable through Steam Deck, because they have to be compatible. Hey Hamza, welcome to the stream, buddy. So yeah, definitely not getting the Steam Deck. Definitely not getting the Switch too. I don't need it. I would love to play the new Mario Kart game. Just kind of like being able to play an open world Mario Kart sounds like super duper fun, to be honest. That's probably going to be a very, very fun little game. One other game that I would be interested in playing when it comes to the Switch too is this fella over here. This fella is the only game that I would actually get on Nintendo Switch. Donkey Kong. So these are kind of like the best games that I would personally get on Nintendo Switch for. But again, nah. Too much. Too much, too much. Survival Kids. What the heck is this? This is kind of like a survival game? I haven't really even seen this one. I'm gonna try to skip so that we don't get any sound or copyright stuff.
Found lack of preparation.
Oh yeah, this is kind of like a 4 Kids Stranded. Huh, this looks cool. This looks kind of like a survival game. This would be a really fun game to play with friends, to be honest. I like it, I like it. Looks pretty fun. Then I don't know what other games might be interesting in the server. Anyway, that is basically my opinion about the game at the moment. About the Switch 2, I want to say. Alright, so what I need to make is a frog that is 4774144. And I have 4774444. Okay, let me try to find one more of these frogs though. That has a hat on. Let's see if I can spot one around here somewhere. If not, I'm just gonna have to reproduce one, I guess. While we're at it, let me also reset my headphones. They keep glitching out. Every 2 hours, they kind of do this. After 2 hours pass, my headphones always glitch out. Alright. By the way, asking me about the Switch 2, the Citroen guy. Are you getting it? Or why were you asking me? Are you planning on getting it? Oh, there we go, there we go. Found them. Collect. Alright, so I got 2 of them, right? These 2, I need the eggs out of them. And then I'm gonna have to reproduce them once again. Let's see what we can get. Oh, there was another one back there. Never mind. Too late now. I wish I had enough money for a PC. PCs are not that expensive, of course, but if you want like a really powerful PC, then yeah, those ones get quite expensive for sure. Okay, let me release these frogs into the wild. Let's get these eggs removed. And let me get eggs out of these 2 frogs instead. But again, as I was saying, Vanessa, you could easily get yourself one of the Steam Decks. Steam Decks is basically like a PC, and you can play tons of games on it. As you have seen, the cheapest one is 418 euros. And the other great thing about the Steam Deck, in comparison to the Switch, is that there are so many really good games on Steam that are priced very low, like 20 bucks, 10 bucks, 5 bucks games that are very good. Compared to the Nintendo Switch shop that prices their games like insanely much, like a lot. And the ones that they actually price like very low, they're just mostly garbage, to be honest. Go with the cat. Welcome to the stream. Alright, got me the egg that I needed. So, what do I gotta do with this egg? Let's find out. You. Alright, I gotta get this egg to transform the ribbit all the way to 1. So that's all I need to do. Ribbit needs to go all the way to 1. Which is... I don't have a minus ribbit, right? I only have a plus, which means I'm gonna have to switch it, basically. Yep. So this one, then switch this one. But it's not transforming. Oh, it's also getting the... Oh, shoot. No, I need to get it the other way. Do I seriously not have a minus ribbit? It's so annoying. I'm pretty sure I had one previously. Hold up. No. So that's a ribbon modifier. Now this one is adding a minus. Why is it working like that though? Heck. I know for a fact that I actually reduced the ribbit for some other one. I'm pretty sure I have a frog that has -1 for ribbit, or maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I don't have a -1 for a ribbit. Maybe I haven't really figured it out. So basically what this means is that if I want to make -1 for ribbit, let's see which one's the mushroom for -1. This one, I think. Boosting temperatures of grass beyond normal can form this dreamy species on clear day. So boosting temperatures of grass beyond normal. This means I gotta use heat on grass on a clear day. But I wonder if I also have to be in the dream world. I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let me make sure it's not gonna rain anymore. Okay. It is still raining. Yay. Let me dream again until dawn. It's still raining. What the heck? Finally, okay. So it's no longer raining. Let me get the heat on here. And let me read this again. So, boosting temperatures of grass beyond normal can form this dreamy species on clear days. Is it a clear day? I don't even know. It is a clear day. Okay. Which means if I put this here, hopefully it's going to spawn me the mushroom that I need. Or do I have to go in the dream world? We'll see. Hey, Ava, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I might have to go in a dream world. Because this is not working. Let me read it again. So boosting temperatures of the grass beyond normal can form this dreamy species on clear day. Alright, it's not working. Let me try to go into the dream world. I think that's where I gotta put it on. It is a clear day. And put this here and boost it up. And grab this. Please work. Please work. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'm hoping it will. Hey, we got him. I knew it. I figured it out. Love it. All right, we got the mushroom. Nice. And these mushrooms are ribbit modifier -1. So that is what I needed. That's why I was struggling. Yeah, super cool game, dude. Super cool game. A little bit tricky at the beginning, but as you keep on learning how to play it more, it gets easier. You just gotta spend a lot of time. Just read all the information about everything, basically, because basically the game tells you everything you gotta know, as long as you pay attention and read. You finally just finished chapter 4, you think it's Sasquatch? Ooh, okay. Don't take my word for it, but I don't think you would get banned. Also, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to create an account. I'm going to give you an example. I have 3 accounts for PlayStation. I have an account for US, I have an account for Europe, and I have an account for UK. I never got banned, so there's your answer. Oh, it was that camera. I was actually looking at the other camera. Now you know. So I have 3 accounts. US, UK, and... Oh, I have 4 accounts. US, No, 3 accounts. US, UK, and Romania. And I'm using basically, I'm kind of like switching from all the accounts depending on where I get the games for. Because sometimes developers give me the games all for EU. So basically, I gotta switch to my Romanian account. And sometimes they give me games on the PlayStation for US. And I'm switching to my US account. Alright, I think I got 30. I got enough. I sure have enough. Hold up. I gotta get me this stuff. There we go, buddy. Thank you very much. What? Alright, so now, let me see if I can craft me the mushroom that I need, the frog that I needed. A bit of a struggle. A lot of back and forth, back and forth. So what I gotta do next is... oh, I need to make powder, actually. Hold up. Before I make the powder... Actually, I can make powder. That's fine. Let's grab... Shoot. This, put it there. Grab this, put it here. Alright, we got the stuff that we need. Let's get rid of these mushrooms. Let's figure it out. So, what if I use one of these? I then also use one of this. Ah, it's inverting it. But that's minus... Oh, that's -2 actually. So I need one of these and one of these, right? That's exactly the frog that I... Oh no, it's the -1. Never mind. Okay, never mind. So it's 477, 4144. And currently I have 477, 4244. So I need to turn this one into 1. What if I use... which one was it? This modifier. There we go. It works. The problem is, it's turning this... Oh no, that's 2. Never mind. Yeah, so I have no other choice but to do that. Anyway, you know what? I can do this one twice, to be honest. I can do this one twice. Or, what if I add another one of these? Nope, not good enough. Yeah, let's do this one twice then. So we got the Velvet and the Ruckus. So as I was saying, we got Velvet over here. And Ruckus is gonna be this fella. But I think I need 2. Okay, go here. Ruckus and Velvet. So this should be +2 Odor, -2 Ribbit. Is that what that is? Yep, -2. Okay. Right, grab the egg. Put it here. Get rid of this one. There we go. Your internet's glitching out. Thank you for liking the stream. You're sick. Well, you know what? I'm happy to be here. Kind of like entertain you while you're sick a little bit. Hopefully that makes you feel better. What live stream am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing an upcoming kind of like survival farming crafting game. I apologize that I did not manage to do the schedule for today's for this week's live streams. I was quite busy and I just did not manage to do it. This one wants something bitter, which is this bad boy. There we go. Oh, I got it. Hold up. Okay. These fellas are gonna go free next. This one I'm gonna keep with me here. This one goes to garbage. And now I need these two frogs instead to multiply. Because I need to reduce one more point out of them. And then we should be good. And this game has such a peaceful music. I love it. Really peaceful. It's chilly and I'm all drenched. I mean, I'm a frog. That's not even possible. Is this a bit like Minecraft? Not even close. Not even close. And adding here. Okay. And this one should get my frog all the way to 4774144. Finally. And this should be this frog over here. And then I'm gonna have to make this frog in order to finally get myself the seal. Jesus. Quite a lot of work to get this next seal. Again, I was sure that I was about to spend about 3 hours to get the next seal for the game. Got it. This bad boy goes over here and in here. And for this one, I just need one tiny frog. Not too much. Hey, there he is. Get over here, buddy. Got him. The reeking sneaker. Look at his face. Oh my gosh. Kinda like this frog. I think I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna have him as my pet and I'm gonna catch another one. When's he gonna pop out? Hey, get over here. Alright, this one is gonna be for that thing that I gotta place in. Now, the question is, how do I make the next frog? So this one, the next frog is gonna be 1557155. So 1557155. Do I even have that around? One 1557155. Nope. It's not what I need. One 1557155. No, it's not even close. Huh. So 1557. 155. Is that it? 1557, 155, yeah. Doesn't like any of the frogs that I have created in the past has the combo that I need. Oh man. I might just have to work on this one. 155, 7155, no. Yeah, I might just have to work on this one and just simply create it from the scratch. Because I cannot seem to find it. 155, no. Yep, I'm just gonna have to craft it from the scratch. Wait. Which one is it? That's not a 155. Are you kidding me, game? I mean, it's pretty clear to me that the frog that I need is the ones with that you actually get from the dream world, because it has a lot of fives in its genes. Yep, that's another one. Okay, in that case, you got a new phone. What type of phone? iPhone 15 pink. Nice. Any frogs around here that I need in my chest? Yes, perfect. Okay, that's the one that I need. So these two I'm gonna reproduce and start changing their DNA. That is what we need to do now. So you go away, you go away. Come on, go away. There we go. You are also going to go away here. You go away. Hey, let's take a wait. So let me get these two to multiply. So I'm gonna have to change those ones to, first of all, I'm gonna have to add 1 and a 7 at the U and R all the way to 1. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to get. But the great thing about these ones, these genetics, it doesn't say that it needs to follow after a different type of DNA. As long as I put a frog that has his DNA, it's perfect. Doesn't matter how many tries I had to do in order to get to that DNA. That's why getting the seals is pretty easy. Oh, you know what? I forgot about Sasquatch here. There we go. Sasquatch has finished rendering. Alright, got the eggs. Let me put it in here. So, I need 155, 7155. How do we get that? So I need amplitude -1, basically, which is this one. Oh! Wait a minute. 155, 7155. This one is reducing this, that thing, and I cannot really reduce that. I should not reduce that. That's the S. Let me try to stop the S from going down. Nope. You gotta stop it, buddy. Amplitude modifier. So that's 1. But it's also reducing this one to 4, which is no good. No bueno. I mean, I guess I could add it back in, to be honest. So let's say we have it like this. Then, so it's 1, 5, 5, 7. I gotta get U to 7 and R to 1. U to 7 and R to 1. Umbrage. E needs to stay on 5, actually. Yep, E needs to stay on 5 here. Audacity, Audacity. I gotta stop the Audacity. Now, Audacity is going to 2, which I don't like. That's a 6 now, which is no good. 155, 7. So what is it? 155, 7, 155. Okay, 155, 7, 155. And this one is 155, 6. I need my ribbit to go down, though. Audacity and ribbit. Okay, this one got it to 7, but it got this one to 6. Which means I gotta get the audacity down once. Nope, that's adding it up. I had nothing. Oh, there you go. But it's getting it too much, though. Why is it getting that much? Ribbon modifier -1. I could just leave it like this because I have to get the ribbit to... What was it? I have to get the ribbit to... Oh, 1 eventually. Okay, never mind. Weird that it's replacing the ribbit. It's no, I want minus on the ribbit, dude. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? But this one is getting that to 7. So one, I need 1557. 1557. It's putting order, which means suppress order. That doesn't do anything. I need suppress order here, actually. Oh, gosh. It's very tricky. Oh, but this is affecting it all the way? No, just there. Never mind. So 1557563. Let's say this is a solution, right? Let's say this is just a solution. From here, though, 1557. Ribbit, I gotta get to -1 eventually. And the audacity. So saturation got to get back to 5. Audacity got to get to 5. And R. R is the one that I got to get to 1. That's the most tricky part. Which is that bad boy. That bad boy. And that's getting it up, though. I need R to be -1. Gosh dang it. I mean, that kind of gets it down, right? And I could, the other one, which one was it? Saturation, I got to get to, back to 5. So if I do this, this, and this again. Here we go. Jesus. I think I'm missing a couple mushrooms. That's why I'm not able to get the proper combination here, to be honest. I'm 100% sure I'm missing a couple mushrooms. That is the reason why I'm struggling so much right now. I mean, I know I'm missing a couple mushrooms because I can actually see them over here. So, for example, what I need is... let's see again. 1557. But what I was having issues with here is the ribbit. I'm trying to reduce the ribbit more, but I'm not able to. So if I go into mushrooms, this one, this mushroom can affect the following trait: ribbit. So, under the cover of night, frozen mud makes for a perfect environment for these mycelia. So during the nighttime, in the mud, and frozen. That's what I need to know. Which means this frog over here that has one and the freezing in the mud in the dream, that's how I get it. Okay. Let's go get it real fast. There's no way I can actually complete this if I don't do it right. Let me go through the portal so I can make it to the... Oh, actually, I gotta go into dream world. Never mind. Hey, Loaf. I just noticed you in the chat. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the coziest game of 2025. Now, my question is... Hold up a minute. What if I put this here? I put this frog over here. It's currently daytime. Let me go to sleep and make it nighttime as well. So this one says, under the cover of night, frozen mud makes for a perfect environment. On the cover of night. So let me make sure I sleep until nighttime so I can get those mushrooms to spawn in at night. Hopefully I can get it to spawn in and I don't have to go all the way to the north side. I might have to go to the north side because that's even colder there. But I just want to see if it's actually going to work here. It might not. I get it. So currently the temperature is at 2. Yeah, it has to be even colder than this. So that is not enough. This game does look a little bit Stardew Valley, yeah. It feels like Stardew Valley. It's really awesome, to be honest. Alright, we got the mud over here. I think it is nighttime. So this should basically work. Hold up, I have it all here actually. Alright, is it gonna work now? Please? Now if I check the temperature, it's chilly 3. So under the cover of night, frozen mud makes for a perfect environment for these mycelia. Frozen mud. Interesting. How do you make frozen mud though? Am I supposed to surround the mud with ice, maybe? Is that what he wants me to do? I don't know. Let's try it out. Maybe? Maybe. Imagine that's exactly what I gotta do. And now I grab this fill up, put it here, and let's make it cold. Cold 2. I I wonder if I'm supposed to make another one of these things and make it even colder. Let me go get some sleep here again. And try it out. It says the temperature is cold too, but I think it needs to be cold 1. I think it needs to be all the way down. That's what I feel like. So under the cover of night, frozen mud makes for a perfect environment for these mycelia. Oh, it's not saying anything about the dream world though. Maybe that's why I messed it up. Yeah, it's not saying anything about the dream world. So I might just not need to be in the dream world here. Let's try again. You want to spin the wheel? Spin the wheel is on. I don't even know why I tried it in the dream world, because it didn't say anything about dream world, about the dream world. I have no clue why I tried it like that. Hopefully this works though, because if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna be very confused, and I unfortunately gotta place more of these. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what? No, I don't have more stuff for it. Dang it. Okay, I gotta go get me more then. Oh my gosh. Those two ping pongs just grazed my face because I'm actually sitting a little bit back here and relaxing. Oh, they just both passed by my face. Alright, hold up. I need these ones. 9. Good enough for now, I guess. I mean, I will Nexus Heart. I have no idea what the Nexus Heart is. Hopefully I can figure out how to open it up. Thank you for the stream. I think I might get the mushroom spawning now. I'm seeing one behind there, but I think it's no longer nighttime. I mean, it is 1:26 a.m., so it should work. Oh, there we go. They're working. Finally, yes. So I wasn't supposed to be in the dream world. I was in the wrong section. Nice. I'm not gonna make more. We're fine. We don't really need that many mushroom dusts, right, in order to create what we need. But there we go. We got the bulbous muffler. Finally. Yeah, whenever you're actually having difficulties with creating the frog that you need, you basically are missing some of the frogs, some of the mushrooms. So that's what you're gonna have to figure out. You basically just go into the menu here. You hover on the mushrooms that you haven't discovered already, and this kind of like gives you information about where you can find them. And if you read it properly, you might figure out. So for example, the next one that's gonna give me odor and ribbit. The spores of this species only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunlit waters of our dreams. Than the sunlit waters of our dreams. This one's a little bit complicated though to figure out. So these spores of the species only form under colder, drier conditions. So I need to use cold and dry over here. Let me get a couple more of these, and I'm gonna try it out. But I don't know if it needs to be in the mud. So only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunlit waters of our dreams. So maybe you don't have to be in the dream world, but in the normal world, but in the waters. Yeah, I think that's what I need. So let me grab you. Let me go on the water for a second, and let me try to figure this out. So what if I put... yeah, I'm going to try in the water. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be in the water. So what does it say? The spores of this species only form under colder. Cold. That's what I need first. Okay, and dehydrator. Over here. Now, I think it also needs to be daytime, maybe. So the spores of the species only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunlit waters of our dreams. Sunlit. So it basically needs to be during the daytime. Thank you for the water, by the way, talking about water so much. Thank you for the water. Okay, hold up. Let me make it daytime. We might get that thing spawning again, what we need. Day. Please, give me the mushrooms. Oh, not to mention, let me get me the pickaxe. While we're here. Hey, buddy, give me a pickaxe, please. 2 of them, whatever. Finally, we got a pickaxe. Dude, where the heck is... I want to get down. Where's the stairs? What the heck? It's not working. Dang it. The spores of the species only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunrise lit waters of our dreams. Sunrise lit waters of our dreams. So maybe I gotta do this during the sunrise? Yep, that may be a thing. That may actually be a thing. I may actually have to do this during the sunrise. It's a little bit annoying that I gotta walk so much to get to the water. Oh, never mind. I have stairs here, dude. Dang it. I'm gonna try again, though. I'm not gonna quit. By the way, this mushroom that I just got... This one. Ribbon -1. That is what I needed. Finally. Move my face cam. Oh, you cannot see because of my face cam. Yep. Sorry. I do need more buckets over here, though. Here we go. Wood is gonna go here. Okay, let's try again. Where is Jackson? How can I know? I have no clue. He's not my son. Oh my god, I just noticed that we are on day 69. We survived for 69 days. Magic number 69. So, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me get one that makes it cold. Let me get one that makes it dry. You go there. You go there. Alright. Next. Let me make it sunrise. If this doesn't work, then it has to be in the dream world. Dawn, day, dawn. So I gotta wait here until the sunrise. What's my favorite game that I'm currently making a series of? Currently, I mean, if not Sneaky Sasquatch, I guess one of my favorite games is definitely South of Midnight. Although I kind of finished playing that game. I'm actually really enjoying Outbound at the moment. But I think one of my favorite ones might probably have to be Lucky Tower Ultimate. That game is just way too much fun. Although it feels annoying from time to time, but Lucky Tower Ultimate has something very special about it. I did not forget about the spin the wheel. Let's spin it. Oh gosh. Chances that nobody's gonna fall are very, very high. And he's gonna fall. I told you guys. If you don't have enough people participating in spin, nobody always gets selected. You really like Lucky Tower Ultimate too? Yeah, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. So, the spores of this species only form under colder, dry conditions than the sunrise-lit waters of our dreams. The spores of this species only form under colder, drier conditions. The thing is, It says, then the sunrise lit waters of our dreams. So maybe I have to have it set up in the water? Because at the moment it's not sitting on the water, right? It's sitting on the ice. I don't know. Vanessa really likes Outbound as well. Yeah, Outbound is very, very special, right? I like it as well. I really enjoyed that little game. Ooh, hold up, let me catch these bugs. It's already very cold here, though. That's the thing. Okay. So the heat goes away. I just wanted these things to be in the water. That's why I did that. So I want to remove them again. I want to put them in the water. Okay. Is that good or not? I don't even know. Maybe I gotta be in the dream for that to work, to be honest. I don't even know. Struggle a little bit with this mushroom. But probably the last thing that I could try would be making my way into the dream world to do this. Because as I was saying, the book says the spores of this species only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunrise lit waters of our dreams. Sunrise lit waters of our dreams. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because nothing wants to spawn in, whatever I try. Don't forget to pet your frog. Imagine it would actually grow like super high. I'm currently just waiting for the sunrise to see if it's gonna spawn in. I have no clue. I got no clue what else to do. How do I say that the temperature is warm? What the heck? So here the temperature is 4? Isn't this supposed to be like super duper cold? What the heck? Am I not like in the mountains here? Very confused. Colder, drier conditions than the sunrise lit waters. So tomorrow is raining, light shower, which means it might actually be a little bit colder. What about now? 5 degrees. The heck? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about this one. Frog, now Frog can be happy in his little hat. Froggy in his tiny, tiny happy hat. Okay, let me grab this. I don't want to quit though. I want to try one more thing. I want to go in the dream world this time. I want to this time make sure I make it colder. Right through here. Hey, Odin. Welcome back, Odin. Alright. And let me see what this says. So the spores of this species only form under colder and dry conditions. So it needs to be dry. Which means not in the water. Why would I put it in the water? Maybe that's why it's not working, dude. Maybe it has to be here. And maybe it doesn't have to be in this region either. In the dream world. Maybe. Let me get the dehydrator as well. Let me make sure I make it dawn. We need a sunrise. Not working here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Doesn't work. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try this time to put it not in the water. I'm going to keep it dry. And make it cold. We'll see. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. Alright, so as I was saying, let me try to do it simply on the snow this time. Just like that. I'm going to just try 2 this time. There we go. Let's make it even colder. And let's also make it drier. Okay. I don't know why the temperature is warm. I don't get it. I mean, the cold region here, dude. How is the temperature warm? I keep going north and it keeps getting warmer? What the heck? So confused. I need more snow around me, I guess. I don't know. Definitely in this region, it's a little bit colder than usual. What if I go on the water? Let's see. 5 degrees. Isn't this region supposed to be all frozen? So weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's changing. The only place it's changing is by the cooler over here that I placed. Maybe I actually have to place like a bunch of these coolers, you know, for this to work. Maybe. I got no clue. The sun is rising, but the mushroom ain't spawning. Oh, wow. That just grazed my ear. Yep, it ain't working. It definitely ain't working. Oh, it was starting to... Wait, what? No, I don't think so. I think those mushrooms are something else. Yeah, I think those mushrooms started spawning again because I basically removed the dehydrator and the cooler. That's why. Yeah. Those are just simply flat stink horns. Nothing really special. So that is definitely not gonna work. I don't know why. I really got no clue why. Maybe, as I was saying, maybe I gotta bring like a lot of coolers, right? And place the coolers around in order to make a lot of cold region over here. Maybe. And of course, in order to do that, let me see. This guy wants 3 frosty crowns and trees. I got no more frosty crowns. Oh, I got seeds though for it. Hey, give me more frosty crowns. So here the temperature is 6. Here the temperature is still 6. Very strange. Is this game free? It is not. This game is not free. But it's quite complicated. It's getting me confused a little bit about what I'm supposed to do next. Because I'm struggling quite a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just gotta make it cold. Why are you not allowing me to carry tree, buddy? Come on, give me tree. There we go. I need wood. I think my inventory is full. That's why it doesn't allow me to carry more stuff. I could just fill it up with random stuff over here then. So now should allow me to carry. Chop down more trees. What? I cannot chop down more trees. Why? Oh, you cannot chop down the frozen trees, I guess. Very weird. Very, very weird. You bought Inside today. Interesting, Odin. Did you play it? Do you like it? It's so good. I saw really big fans of the Sims franchise not being too happy with it. Buy. Now, let me figure out what happens if I place 2 of them. So, what do I need? I need frog that has S1. And I have a couple, okay. So, let's put you and you. Let's put you here. Wait, what? No, what do I need? Umbra, actually. I need Umbra 1. And I don't really have any more frogs that have Umbra 1. I need to make me some more Umbra 1 frogs, of course. Of course, of course. So now temperature goes down to 5. I wanted to test it out, but the problem is I don't have an Umbra 1 frog. Unless there might be one around here somewhere. Seriously? No frog with Umbra 1? I guess no frog with Umbra 1. Maybe the one at the top. Let me check it out. Nope. It doesn't have Umbra 1. Nope, no Umbra 1 there either. That is annoying. I just want to really test out this thing. And I'm not going to be able to. I could buy 1 more from this fella. There we go. That's all I needed. So basically in order to test this theory out, I gotta get me more Umbra frogs. For some reason, there's none around. There's only the 444 frogs, only the standard. Oh, maybe that one. Nope. This one has minus ribbit. What if I do that? Nope, that's just a classic frog again. It is so tricky to get what you want in this game. Like, so much work. It's not frustrating. Sometimes I do get frustrated a little bit because there's a lot of back and forth you gotta do. Other than that, quite enjoyable. I don't mind it. I guess that's the main mechanic of the game. And just because it has this really, really peaceful music in the background, it's just not annoying at all. I want to see if I can actually make it even colder, because if I can, then maybe that's why the mushrooms are not spawning again. Okay, let me see if I can get an Umbra one. This fella. Okay. That's an Umbra 1 frog. Got it. Let's try again. Now, if I'm gonna put the frog in the other cooler, and I'm gonna transform it from temperature 5 to temperature 4, then that may be the reason why it didn't work so far. Do I know how to program in Python or Java? I do not. Oh, I gotta go down there, never mind. So currently it's 6 degrees in here. Inside the house is 4 though. So it's colder inside for some reason. If I go here, it's 5. If I put this fella in here, it's 4. So you do need multiple of dang it. So if I place another one, that should make it a 3. Gosh dang it. So I need a lot of these devices, basically. That's what the game is telling me. Alright, I need more frosty crowns. And wood. And there's a bunch of them there. How did I make Tiny Sasquatch? I used, as I was saying, the game called Dreams. And the great thing about Dreams is that you do not need to know how to program in order to create games in Dreams. It's a little bit trickier because you don't know how to program, but it is at least still doable. It's basically way more complicated because if you don't have an understanding of how programming works, it takes you so long for you to figure it out. That's the only thing. But the great thing about it is that it's actually quite easy to do. You just need a little bit of practice, learn, and eventually you should be able to do it. Ooh, so it's currently the temperature is at 4. Okay. If only I had more. Let's get another one. I basically need to get me a lot of those creatures. So this one's only getting it to 2. I could get it to 1. If I had one more of those frogs that I need. Just one more. Just can't find one right here. Okay, let me see if I can find one more before daytime arrives, because it is cold at the moment and I might be able to actually get this journey triggered. Let's see, let me move real fast. NNL Gaming, welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, nope. Nope. Any frog with one, Umbra 1, please? Umbra 1. Umbra 1, Umbra 1. Everybody with an Umbra 1, raise your hands, please. No Umbra 1 frogs, unfortunately, here. None of them have Umbra 1, seriously? Who knew that I'm gonna need that frog? If I knew, I would have gotten more. Nope, no Umbra 1 frogs. That's not Umbra 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to go ahead and do it. I think I'm just gonna have to go ahead and breed one. I have no other choice. Okay. Did I have any more eggs around here? So this one is... Yeah, it is an egg, but not the one that I need. Okay. Let me see if I have any eggs around that I'm just gonna have to use, you know, to transform into Umbra 1. No eggs, no eggs. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of eggs here. This one. So this one, I gotta give it Umbra 1. And that's a plus Umbra. Umbrage, this one. And this one should take it to -3. It's not enough though. I need mud. Hold up. Out of mud? Seriously? Haven't been out of mud in a long time. There we go. There's the mud. Umbrage. So this one's gonna make it Umbrage 1. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to make it like super duper cold after this. And get that mushroom spawn in. Man, if I do manage to get this mushroom spawn in, this might actually be the most tricky mushroom that I managed to create. Or more like find, I should say. Come on, make it. Okay, got it. So that should be Umbrage 1. Put it here. This one wants salty. Sour, salty. There we go. Come on with the umbrage. There he is. Finally, we got it. I am going to get an extra one. So I'm going to wait for one more here. Just because. Oh, there they are. Alright. With that done, Let me also get a couple of these if I can find some more leaves, I guess, around. There are the leaves. Get these here. Get the leaves. No leaves in this one. That's fine. Should be enough for now. Put them up here. Keep it going. Man, if I figure this out, I'm gonna be so happy. I mean, I was kind of expecting myself to have to make it like super duper cold for the thingamajig to wear, but for some reason, when I go to the winter here, it wasn't as cold. Now it is 2 degrees. That's more like it. That is actually more like it. Let me make it dawn first of all. Okay. Now it's 4 degrees. Now it's 5 degrees. How? Now it's 3 degrees. If I put another one, it's 1 degree. Okay. Which means if I put this down there and I add this inside, I also need a dryer. Oh shoot. Where's my drying frog though? What did I do with it? Oh my gosh, I must have lifted it away. Or maybe this one. No, this one. Yeah, never mind. So this one is making it dry. And here in the middle, the temperature is 1. Sunrise is coming. But it's still not spawning in. So what am I doing wrong? That's what I want to know. Hold up. This closer. Get this closer here as well. Yeah. So basically now I made it that it's 1 degrees in this section, and it's not spawning in. Yeah, this is gonna be the most tricky mushroom I can think of. The spores of this species only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunlit waters of our dreams. If it didn't spawn by this time, it ain't gonna spawn by this time. Ain't gonna spawn where I want to say, actually. So annoyed. Now it's 2. These are not providing enough coal. Are you kidding me? Maybe it's also not making it dry enough. Maybe I also need like another one of these dehydrators. Maybe that is the reason. Yeah, it might be. So for last time, let me make it dawn. Yeah, maybe that's also one of the conditions why this is not blooming. Because I was saying, I have it on 1 here, But I think I also need to get it dry to be fully dry on one here. And then it might actually spawn in. Really annoyed with this mushroom. But either way, I think I have this one. I think I have the bulbous muffler that I could actually use in order to create the combination that I needed. Because nothing seems to happen over here. Unless I would probably make it a little bit more dry. Yep. That may actually be a possibility. Frozen and dry. Just doesn't want to do it. Anyway, if you guys know, let me know. For the next episode, we're gonna try this again and figure it out. For now, I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. To be honest, it's already very, very annoying, and I just cannot figure it out. I can't. Oh, you guys changed to green. Nice. You guys look like frogs now. Hold up. So, this is the one that I was trying to change, right? So, in order to change it, I gotta do this. But now, what I basically needed was the other mushroom that we just got. This one. Because I gotta reduce this thing. Lower. A 1, exactly. So, if I check this out, I basically got to turn it on into 1557, 155. So that's 155. 7 is coming. 1 and 5, 4. That's because this is gonna also have to be changed eventually. But at least I figure out these things. So let me actually do 1 and 2 and nope and 3 like that. So that's getting that one to 1, which is the R over here, correct. Next, U needs to go to 7 to get umbrage to 7. Maybe I need to discover another mushroom. Although I could put this on. Hold the fire. Yeah, that's a 7. But now this thing, the E, needs to go back to 5. Nope, that's a 4. It's a 7. Aha. So that's taking it back. No, that's 7 actually. That's 5557145, but I need 5557. Actually 1557155. So I basically have to get the first one to be a 1, which is the amplitude. I've actually done amplitude ones, frogs, quite a lot. That's a 2. That's a 3. It's also a 2. So that's taking it to 1. The problem is it reduced this thing to 4. So now we have 1557144. But the last combination should bring E and S 1 up. So E and S. Let's see if we have anything that brings both up. I need E and S, but I do not have any mushroom that brings both of them up. So I still don't have the right mushrooms to create the next combo here. Unless I really wanna struggle, of course. Nope, that's no good. Maximize saturation, maximize amplitude. Ah, so you can get this one all the way to 1, just like that, with these 2 mushrooms. But the problem is, this saturation is all the way to 7 now as well, which is no good. No bueno. So it's 15571 55, but I need 55 for these 2, which is so annoying. Saturation and E. Ooh, so that's how you get this one back to 5. Okay. Then how do I get S back to 5? Unfortunately, adding 1 for that, and I do not like it. This is saturation modifier. I think I may not have any mushroom that has saturation. Never mind, I do. So these ones are bringing now this one back to that. I just need a mushroom that has eta C -1. Not plus, -1. Okay. So apparently I'm missing a mushroom that has eta C -1. Because this one is plus, and I do not want plus. I want edicy -1. I think basically this might be the combination that I need for the mushrooms. But if I could find like eggs that have the edicy lower, that could also be good. But the rest of them ain't gonna work. So I think I have to find another one. For example, this mushroom, right? Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. Yeah, I think these are the mushrooms that I need because these are affecting the edicy. And it might be like minus edicy. And if I manage to get it, or maybe this one. Trying to cool down the inside of a house in our dreams often forms spores of his species. And the umbrage actually needs to be all the way to 7. So I think what this says is if I go into dreams and I cool down the house, I might get these mushrooms that I'm getting the message from right now. Alright, in that case, let's try this strategy. I got no other choice, eh? Very tricky little game. Okay. Let me go in the dream world first of all. Once again, guys, thank you very much for watching the stream still. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Somebody was asking me what the likes do. Likes basically encourages other viewers. More like it tells the YouTube algorithm that this stream is awesome and more people should watch it. And if you like the stream, more people might actually get the video in their feeds and they might join the stream.
42,300 of you spent 0.1 seconds of your life and hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
Thank you. Currently, I'm going back to get me the cold thingamajigs. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. Thank you, thank you. Because I gotta make the place colder. Indoors, basically. Ezra, welcome to the stream, buddy. How sad would you guys be if all of a sudden I would get like thousands of viewers in a stream and there would be so many people watching that it's going to be impossible for me to keep up with everybody, and it might even be impossible for me to chat with everybody and respond. How sad would you guys be? Alright, let's get the wood here as well. Buckets. Let's keep it going. Very sad. Yeah, right? So you guys should be thinking that you guys are very lucky that you are currently enjoying the streams the way they are. I'm not saying that it might change, but who knows? Who knows if at one point we're going to start getting like hundreds of people in the streams. It just gets so chaotic. That would be bittersweet. Yeah, right? It would be a little bit bittersweet. So, what this one is saying is that trying to cool down the inside of a house in our dreams often forms spores of this species. So I gotta actually make my way in the dream world. If that would ever happen, I would still do my best to try to reply to you guys. Remember when you get billion of views, okay? Remember us. I'll try. So, what I gotta do here is place indoors these ones. Place these inside. You. Hey, they're already spawning. Holy smokes, that was fast. Look at that. That was so fast. At least I figured out how to get these mushrooms. There have been so many combinations for, wait. Is this something I need? No, that's a bloating mold. That's no good. So trying to cool down the inside of a house in our dreams often forms spores of this species. I mean, the house is already cooled down all the way to the max. It's basically frozen. Maybe I cooled it down a little bit too much. Hold up. It's not saying though. Let me make it dawn. Because I may have cooled it down a little bit too much, right? It's frozen. So maybe it's no good. Now it's at 3. Again. Probably not good. Now it's at 1. So we got freezing cold in here. Trying to cool down the inside of houses in our dreams often forms spores of this species. Do we have sections where it's 2 degrees? Here's 2 degrees, for example. Let me move this one on 2 degrees here. Because this one is 1 degree, but at the bottom here is 2. So maybe I have to make it 2 degrees. Maybe 1 is just frozen, is not good enough. I don't know. I actually thought I got it. Try using a cultivator in these conditions. Try to cool down the inside of a house. In our dreams often form spores of this species. Well, I would like to get the spore of that species, buddy, but you just don't want to give it to me. And the other Edison one that I needed is this one. Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. Even the coldest snowy... Oh! False suppressor. Hold up a minute. It was spawning again. No. I think I messed it up. Gosh dang it. Stop. Hey, we did not get it. No, it stopped. So how cold is it? It's 3 degrees. Oh, maybe 3 degrees is what I need. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. 3 degrees is what I needed. Gosh dang it. Finally. Let's make some more. So in here is 3. In here, it's also 3. Yep, that's what I need. 3 degrees. Jesus. I was also about to leave and try something else. That was so lucky that it actually started spawning again. So if it says, for this one, right? If it says commonly found to the north where the cold sneaks past the insulating stone walls of the houses, it said how do you actually do it. But now that I did it, look at this. It says that inside needs to be chilly, 3 degrees basically, and the dry area needs to be 2. This is basically the recipe to make it. So umbrage suppress and Edison modifier 2. But it's still not the mushroom that I wanted. The Edison here, even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. Coldest, snowy, and nights. These are the secret words that we're gonna need. Okay. So let me try now. Again, the coldest snowy nights, basically. Sasquatch streams are always on Saturdays, Ghost. Sneaky Saturdays, buddy. Sneaky Saturdays. Okay, hold up. I need to put some leaves down, and I thankfully do have some. I have 5 of them. Should be enough. It is raining right now, which means it might also be snowy in the snowy area. Is it? I think it is. I think it actually is. I might have to make my way all the way to the top somewhere. Maybe on a region where it's even colder. I don't know. But it is showing snowy here. So this is good. But I need to try this during the nighttime. So hopefully the snow is gonna keep on lasting during the nighttime. 5 degrees still. Deep storage. Unfortunately, I do not have what I need to open up the deep storage room. Hold up, where's that key? This one is the shed key. I don't have the deep storage key. That's something I have to find as well. It's still daytime. Waiting for nighttime here. Snowy nighttime. That's what I need. Look at Cam 2. I'm looking. Right, so this one got the temperatures all the way to 1, which is exactly what we need. Hopefully dry is not a thing that I'm gonna need. So, let me read it again. Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. It's not saying anything about it being dry or anything like that. I will put the dryer on if it's needed, but we'll see. I'm currently just waiting for nighttime to arrive.
$42,300 of you spent 0.1 seconds of your life and hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
It's no longer snowing. Hold up. Forecast: light showers, dusk, dawn, night. Alright, it is not snowing. It is very, very cold in here, but I need the weather to be snowy. So again, let me go to sleep until nighttime. I'm just gonna keep on going to sleep until we get snow. Nope, not snowing here. Hey, James. Okay, this time we might get what we need. Yes, if you don't chat for a while, your avatar despawns. That is true. Still no snow. Oh, so today, tomorrow, the next day, the next day. So I still have to keep on going to sleep until we get the rain that we need. Or snow, hopefully. Exactly. Okay, still no snow. Ultimately, hopefully we can get it now. Still no snow though. Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. Coldest snowy nights. Unfortunately, it says clear skies. That's the big issue. Today, light showers during the nighttime. I mean, it is nighttime, right? Yeah, it is nighttime. Not getting no showers, no nothing. And basically, this is also one thing that you guys need to understand. When your avatar disappears, that means you haven't chatted for a while. This also means that because you haven't chatted for a while and your avatar has disappeared, you are not earning channel points and not gold either. That's basically StreamerBot forgetting that you're still watching. It's unfortunate. I wish there was a way for StreamerBot to know that you're still watching, even if you're not chatting. But there's just no possible way for that to work. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. It's nighttime. It's all I needed. Okay. Thankfully, I waited. Please work. Please work. I'm gonna get all 3 of them, but I need it to work first. It's very cold. Come on. Does it need to be dry as well? Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. They are spawning in! Look at that! Oh man. Nice. Come on, Oyster. Show up, buddy. I need ya. Come on, Bluma. There we go. Finally. Whew. What's the name of the game? I already told you so many times, Vanessa. Check it out in the video title. The description shows it as well. Everybody shows it. You can see it everywhere. Here we go. So happy that I figured this out. This was actually a tricky one. Very, very tricky one. Very tricky indeed. And finally, after almost 4 hours and a half, I'm probably gonna be able to get myself the seal from this region. Jesus. You know how I'm gonna repay my hard work after the stream? I'm gonna go get some chips and I'm gonna go watch a TV show. The Last of Us Season 2. If you guys are wondering. I already told you guys, right, that I'm a very, very big fan of post-apocalyptic worlds. I've always really enjoyed the post-apocalyptic concept where we have zombies. I love it. I just love it. I don't know why. I love it. That is why I'm also planning on playing a brand new zombie game on the channel here. If you guys know the game This World of Mine, where it's kind of like a side-to-side game where you just have to keep on surviving. Every single day you gotta do different type of stuff, like go looting one day, the next day you cook maybe, the next day you grow crops. It's really good. Now, which one was the mushroom that I was trying to get and not managing? This one, I think, right? The spores of this species only form under colder, drier conditions than the sunny waters of our dreams. This thing right here that says, then the sunny waters of our dreams, this is just super duper confusing. I got no clue what it means by that. I just have no idea what it means by that. Alright, anyway, let me grab the last ones, and we're finally done. I'm just gonna leave them like that, to be honest. Very happy that I finally managed to figure it out. Very, very happy. Ah, dang it! I got shot 2 times. That's not fair. Ooh, hold up. One of the pinball balls has a number. You lucky son of a gun. Since you shot me with 2 ping-pong balls, it has 500 points. You lucky son of a gun. Alright, enjoy channel points. So, what I needed to do, as I was saying, now that I have this combo, I can actually remove Edison. Look at that. And this is basically the mushroom that we needed. There we go. So, I basically need to create 3 combos of mushroom, of fish here. I gotta do first this, this, and then this. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, so we got, hold up. This one is that. This one goes here. Okay. Not these ones, no. So I need the bulbous mufflers and chattering bell. 2 bulbous and 1 chattering bell. 1 chattering bell right over here. Okay, and 2 bulbous. I have no bulbous mushrooms around here. Or dust. No bulbous here either. Where did I put it? Don't tell me I have no more. Because I'm going to be so annoyed if I have no more. Pretty sure I have some somewhere. Seriously? Dude, stop. I don't believe ya. There's the bulbous ones. At least I have, yeah, at least I have these ones on me. Anyway. I got no clue how I lost it, but anyway. Let me go here. Put it there. Grab these ones. Put them, I don't know, somewhere else. Where I'm gonna find some space, I guess. Whatever. Because everything is a complete mess. So I needed 2 of these fellas, right? That's what I needed. And if I go into combinations, 1, 2, and 1. Right. So this one might be -4 rivet. And if I go here, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm transforming -4 rivet. Okay. Alright. Let's get this going. So the first combo is here. Cool. Next. I need a red one, the bothersome fungus, squat amplifier, and torrential prune. These are the same. These are also the same. Squat amplifier, this fella. Okay, got the squat amplifier. Okay, hold up. There we go. So as I was saying, squat amplifier once and the torrential prune. What the heck? Please tell me I have some more torrential prunes. Velvet inverted powder. Oh, there we go. There they are. thankfully I have I have some more. All right, let me grab this one, right? Torrential prune here. So what was it? Oh, and one of the red ones, which is bothersome fungus. Bothersome fungus. Not seeing any dust here. Bothersome fungus. There we go. Oh, and I found these ones as well. Okay, that merges, I guess. Now I gotta go here, this and this and this. And this one is +2 umbrage and +1 max saturation. Squat amplifier. Let me make sure again so I don't mess it up. Squat amplifier, bothersome, and torrential. Squat amplifier, torrential, and bothersome. Okay, that's good. Finish it, please. There we go. Right over here. And lastly, I need a filling oyster, withering rot, and the bloating mold. Yeah, my brain is hurting right now, guys. My brain is absolutely hurting right now. Withering rot. Withering rot. There we go. Found it. So there's one withering rot. Next, filling oyster, which I gotta do right now actually because that's brand new. There we go. And lastly, the bloating mold, which we might just have some dust around here somewhere. If not, I'm just gonna grab that one, I guess. Nope. Nope, that's solid white. Salt again. Salt again, are you kidding me? How much salt does a one guy have? Salt again. What the heck? Being oyster powder. No. Okay, you know what? Fine. Just gonna remake it then. And squeeze it. There we go. And ultimately, all these three combined over here are gonna be the recipe that I need to end this. Oh, thank God. And of course, I also need to grab the eggs. All right. So, this fella. First of all, I need to do the green ones, which is this bad boy. Thank you for the water. I'm actually also starting to be hungry. I'm gonna have to go eat as well. After I'm gonna be done with this seal, we're gonna end the stream. I got hungry. All these mushrooms that I kept on combining here got me super hungry. Ghost, welcome to the stream, buddy. Exactly. I did eat today. I guess not enough. What will my next stream be? Every day, buddy. Every day. I've been actually streaming every day for the past few weeks now. Alright, now let me get this fella going. That's the one, right? Yep. That's the one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, so these frogs that I created are 555155. I gotta duplicate them here. Grab their eggs and keep on expanding. Now, it's a little bit tricky for me to say at what time I'm streaming because my time is different from everybody else and I don't know where you live. I have viewers from every single corner of the world. But basically, I'm streaming every single day at 7:30 p.m. Eastern European time. So that's EEST. If you manage to convert that time zone to your time zone so that you know when it's for you, then that's good. All right. Let me check and see. I was trying to answer your question about what tomorrow's stream is going to be. Let me see if I can figure it out. Post, actually. Did I post it in here? I did not post it in here, actually. Hold up. Let me check the other post. Mayday. It's a game called Mayday. It's kind of like a survival game, but I'm going to be checking out only the demo version of it, as the game is not out just yet. But I do have a version of the game that's a little bit more open. Okay, gotta go with the purple ones. That's a little bit bigger, basically, I want to say. And that's the one I'm going to be checking. Okay, let's make the next version of the eggs. So stay tuned tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very fun little game. We're going to be exploring a brand new game together, I guess. The game, I think if I'm not mistaken, the game is also going to be available to be played in co-op once it's going to be released. I'm pretty sure about it. Let me check out the game with you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. The heck? Mayday Survival Island. That's the name of the game. It's also kind of like a pixel art game, so it's pretty much in tune with this one. Yeah, we can battle. There we go. Mayday Survival Island. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I want to stream that one. But you guys let me know if you would like to see that. Okay, next up. Let me again get these fishies to spawn in. These frogs, actually, they're not fishies, never mind. And then I gotta do one more combination with the frogs, and we can finally get ourselves the seal. This has been so much work. Get over here, buddy. One more. Okay, I just need one. The other one's gonna go there. Okay, and these two are gonna also be making their way over here. There we go. Combine, please. And ultimately, the eggs that I get from these fellas are going to be combined with this magic mud. I'm getting very close to actually discover every single one of the mushrooms. Look at that. I have 5 more that I got to discover. And if you just read the hints, this is actually super easy to figure it out. The only one that I have difficulties with the hint is... which one? This one, right? Yeah. The sunlit waters of our dreams. I got no clue what he means. It's laggy. It's not laggy, Vanessa. It's probably your internet. Your internet is probably very bad. Okay. Let's add this, and ultimately, boom. Come on. And we got it. Perfect. And ultimately, I gotta merge it here. Man, this frog has been so much work. But I think if I'm not mistaken, I might need one more seal, right? Pretty sure about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need one more seal after this. Everybody, type in exclamation spin in the chat if you want to enter spin the wheel. Oh, look at it. Oh, this one is so cool. The dinky furnace. Oh, man. This one took so much work. I'm definitely going to add it to my favorite. That's for sure. Okay, I got another one. That was way too much work. So I'm actually going to add that one to my favorite. This one's going to be released. One I'm going to need, of course. And the other one is going to be saved. Where can I add it? If only I had a house to put it on. Replace it. There we go. You go away, buddy. Nice. I worked so much to get that frog. Can't believe we finally got it. We finally got the frog that we needed. Alright, let me go get one what I needed now. I think I need to be in the dream world though. Yeah, I gotta be in the dream world to get there. So let me jump into the dream world. Everybody jump into the spin the wheel. As I'm about to spin the wheel. Let's do it. Let's go. By the way, guys, I have a question for y'all. I want to add another crazy little thing. A girl with a cat has one. Look at that. I want to add another crazy command for the live streams. And that command is actually a fog machine. What do you guys think about that? I think it would actually create the face cam would actually, it would make the face cam more, I don't know, more interesting. But it would be a very expensive command. And it will also be on a very, very long cooldown. Or maybe only triggered by super chats. Because when the fog machine activates, is just gonna fill up the entire room with fog. Make high five, Stantin. Make like a high five command. Well, I think I gotta go through the top here, actually. Didn't matter, actually. It's the same. Okay, I think I gotta go... Nope, that's a dead end. Gotta go around this. Meaning I gotta climb up here, maybe? Nope, that's a dead end. Wait, I'm blocked. Didn't I go through up there? I should be able to. Finally. Okay, get this bad boy here. Sorry, here I want to say. And this bad boy here. Yes! After 5 hours almost, we finally got the seal. Jesus, this took so long to figure out. Are you kidding me? Man. Alright. Next. And ultimately, with the seal created, you are 1 out of 3 of the way to restoring the pond. Excellent stuff. If you haven't already, talk to Aruna. You should see if they have anything else for you to do. Otherwise, it's time to head to the other 2 regions. Actually, I have all 3. What the heck? Hold up a minute. I think we completed it. I think we finally completed it because this is the frog spawn barrel. Wait, what? I can actually use this to spawn frogs, a small themed barrel to store items in. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does it even work? You can put frogs in. Huh, I got no clue what that is. Anyway. I think now I think I might be able to end this. I don't know. We'll either end it or activate a different quest because we are done with all the quests in Buttermold Meld. So basically, Storm Brewing is gonna be the next adventure. I'm gonna end this soon, yes. But at the moment, I want to find out what all that work was for. And the only way I'm gonna find out is if I make my way back to the frog here and chat with her a little bit. Where am I? Gotta go around, actually. That's not gonna work. Gotta go back through here. Hey, a man's gotta eat. I'm hungry. I gotta take a break from this game. I've spent 5 hours on it and I have no idea when the time has passed. I gotta have no clue. The time just flew. And I'm also rhyming. Exactly, you know it. Alright, buddy. We're done. Oh, I think that's everything now, actually. I found all the caretaker keys that I have marked as missing. Now I can start prepping things here for when you bring everyone back from the hibernation. Thank you again. And I found a seal. Oh, excellent. This is what the historian is after, right? I'm still not sure what these are used for, but I heard that Demeril mentioned them through, but I can't quite recall the details. I guess you'll be heading off now to find the other ones. Be sure to pop in from time to time. Alright, buddy. Thank you so much for the help. Of course, I still have to get me these things, like this awesome chest, the alchemist thingamajig, and the beds and everything. But at least I'm finally done with the frozen region at the moment. And what I gotta do, I gotta make my way all the way up to here. I have no clue how to climb up here. I think I gotta jump out of the dream world, though. Maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. It's a 4-hour long live stream. It's a 5-hour long live stream, actually. I spend so much playing and talking that I keep on babbling now. I can't even find my words. Alright, out of the dream world. Do a 24-hour live stream. Maybe we will. Maybe like a special live stream once we hit 50,000. Okay, get to sleep. I want it until daytime, but that's fine. Let me try again. Now, before I go towards the mission, I also had to give away those rewards to this fella. That's what I want to check. I want to see the type of reward I'm going to get.
42,300 of you spent 0.1 seconds of your life and hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
Oh, hi. You are the one born from mud, yes? Well, the name I have is Shuna. What is the one you have? Mudborne. That is a nice thing to have. I collect many things that I can give to you if you would like. If you give me frog, yes, the ones you make of mud, then you can have the nice things. Okay. There you go. There's my nice frogs. I found something shiny. Yes, this is very something that I must want. For you, I show something nice, something special that I collect. A special thing to take you through with you. This will help you. Yes. What is that? What? I didn't even take it though. Dude, how about you grab my my frogs, huh? Yes? Let me go here. I like that very much. Okay, I think I got it to him. I'm pretty sure I gave it to him, yeah. I have some questions. Who are you? The name that I have is Shona. I collect many of the things that can be found around the old ponds. So many nice things to find. You have seen some of them, yes? We can share what we find if you would like. This guy is a crow that's dressed up as a frog. What the heck? What do I do here? The scientist brought me here. He gave me important job to do. I keep watch on things while Great One is away. I collect the old things that you small frogs cannot reach. I make the things that I find work again. Many things not working. Then I can trade for these things if you have nice things to trade. You give me frogs, yes. The ones you make of mud, then I give you something in return. Can I help you with anything else? Many things I collect. Some things nicer than the others. Much nicer things. You might find such things, shiny things. You bring them to me, yes? In return, I show you more of what I collect. Many nice things. I mean, did he even give me anything? What the heck? Eaten any nice bugs recently? No, he doesn't eat bugs. Oh, now I can trade with them. That's the whole idea, basically. Oh, I can even grab frogs from him? What? a green common frog, the vast mudlarker, and even this fellow you can get. Okay. So if you find all the other frogs and you give them to him, he's gonna give us something in return. What is that? A pocket predictor. A pocket predictor, so you can actually get these ones with you and predict stuff along the way. That is actually very, very epic. Okay, this guy is cool. Very cool. Hey, Pat Squatch. What a strange character, right? A crow dressed up as a frog. And finally, you fix your internet. Oh gosh. No number in that ping-pong ball. I found all the seals. Mudborne, you continue to stun me. This is excellent work. And we are one step closer now to getting everything back to normal. We should be able to use the system override to break the seal on the Pond Mother's pool now. I believe the machine should be somewhere near the hibernation center. It's not often needed, so presumably it's a little bit out of the way. Try having a look around there within the Toporeel and see what you can determine. Huh? So that's the hibernation pool. Oh, hibernation center. I gotta go above in the hibernation center to try to look around. Hold up. I only watch your live streams. Pat Squatch. Shame on you. Oh, this is the hibernation center. What the heck? How am I supposed to do this then? Next. So, Dentro said that the system override is behind the hibernation center in the central junction. Ah, behind it. Never mind. Oh, that's where it is. How do you even get down there? That is the question. So I gotta make my way back there somehow. But how? Can I freeze stuff? The problem is, I don't have what I need anymore to freeze stuff, right? I left all that stuff around. I left it behind, I want to say. Yeah, I cannot go through the back. Gosh dang it. Mudborne is really, really cool, yeah. Very interesting little game. I do agree with you there. And what I need is one of these fellas and a frog, so I can make myself a path. I hope I can actually make myself a path. Oh shoot, I cannot get down through here. Keep on getting myself confused. Not to mention we have more portals, more pools that we gotta open up. I keep on calling them portals because basically you are using them as portals to go in the dream world. But they are actually called pools. If I'm not gonna be able to cross, then that means I'm gonna have to go into the dream world and figure out a different way to cross. Because here, I gotta get basically to the back of this thing. Now the question is this gonna work? The answer is pretty simple. It doesn't. So, how do you cross? This bridge can take me here, but how do I get there? I have a feeling in order to cross, I may need to open this up. How the heck do you even cross? Because you cannot cross through the water here, right? The water here is too deep. Yo, how do we cross? I was hoping that freezing the thingamajig would work, but it's not. It's just making it a little bit colder. Dang it. Well, that's tricky then. Looks like the only path to it is through the dream world, though. Find a way to get into the center and see what you can find out back. Ah, hold up a minute. So I might need to get in the dream world, but none of my pools are active in the center here. So I may just need to activate these two pools first of all, in order to be able to go to the back. Unless I can make my way to this region through the dream world. Through the other regions that I discovered. Why not? Because I have this portal that I could use. Yeah, you know what? Let me try that. That might work, actually. So this gets me to the top over here. Over here, I'm actually going to go into the dream world. Just like that. We're about to open it up. We're about to open it up, guys. We're about to go to the back and see what the seals do. We've spent so much time trying to figure out these seals. I'm really curious now. Alright, go back here. This one is gonna take me to this side. Now I gotta climb all the way to the top on this side. Oh, are you kidding me? Of course you cannot cross. So the game is obligating me, actually, to go ahead and activate the dream worlds in the center region. It's not allowing me to go down here and just skip it, basically. The developers thought about it. They actually want me to finish up those pools before I'm gonna be able to create it. Are you kidding me? Smart, I guess, eh? I was trying to be smart myself, but Guess developers are smarter than me. One more thing that I can try. Since I am in the dream world here, and I try to go all the way to the right side. Because now I am in the junction. Is he gonna allow me? Nope, it's not, because the stairs are basically off. They are off limits again, and I cannot see the map because I haven't unlocked it. Gosh darn it. Alright, anyway guys, I think this is going to be the end of the Mudborne. Man, we've been spending about 5 hours trying to get all the seals. We finally got it all though, as you guys can actually see in the pocket over here. I have 3 of them. There we go. But I have so much work to do. I basically have to now activate 1 or 2 more pools in the central region in order to make it to the back of the hibernation center. Very tricky little game. I did get stuck from time to time, but I figured it out eventually. I'm a seal. You're a loaf. Alright, thank you guys very much for watching. A like is much appreciated if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. New stream tomorrow. Try to stream every single day. See how this goes. Playing some new video games. There's a bunch of new video games coming out. I have a lot of them to check out, and we'll see which one you guys like. If you like them, buy them. If you don't, just leave a like. That's all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Right. Bye, guys. I gotta eat. I'm hungry.